Hello everyone, welcome back to the modded speed equals damage run. Picking right back up where we left off, though a week later, so it might take me a moment to get used to what we've got. I'm gonna make sure the audio is all working. Back up where we left off. Perfect. You know, the usual. Okay, so I know we got Ballad of Evasion, really good get. We have Vitalizing Serenade, which has usually not been worth playing. Hello, Bin Bin. We have Scroll of Intellect, which has been amazing for us. We have the Reins, they're not going to be too useful coming out. We've got Uproot, and then we have Rust as well to get rid of the Reinforce. And so yeah, hopefully between all these tech pieces, we have enough going that we can get this done. Still relying on Sharp somewhat, I remember. Still relying on Powerful. But yeah, we gotta go fast. That is correct. I'm excited to get back into this mod though. I've been playing some Monster Train recently, the Monster Train 2 demo anyways, and that's been a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll combat the guards. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think I have a save right before this. I actually don't know if I saved. We'll see. The Monster Train demo is a ton of fun. I have a real good time doing it. Okay, that was not great. Don't mind the Ballad of Evasion. I'm trying to get the other cards though, right? So okay, get the quick save mod. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Totally forgot what I'm doing here. Fall deeper in the rabbit hole. I do have to like take out the mods when I play Singularity mode, but I think for the most part it's pretty good. Now Captivating Voice, I think this will let us do a lot of damage to the guy in the back, and because we actually have targeting now, I think it's a pretty good option. What I will say is we want a little bit more energy. I don't mind the heal slightly here, so let's go for that. We'll give you some vulnerable. It's not bad. Okay, this is pretty good. We have the extra energy, so we want Powerful on this guy. Random Dart. We got Shackles. We can give... Do we give Binks the 1 energy or the 2? I forget what we do, but I think this is correct. Should try the random corrupted starting deck for Singularity. That sounds hilarious. I may. We have the Song of Celerity here. What was that necessary? I forget why I picked up Song of Celerity. Oh, to give fast. That's right, because we're gonna give AOE fast to everybody. Sorry, I am slowly remembering everything. Purge our fast is a little bit rough. I don't know if we want to do that right away. The charged lunge. Because we want to take out the guy in back, maybe that's not the play. The burning shot should only cost 1. I don't know, this is a tricky one for me. We'll have our deflect. Ooh, blade dance? Yeah, I think we could blade dance and we could have done that in a very different order. But he's got very low slashing damage. Though I don't actually know if it abides by Singularity rules. Oh, that'd be really funny. I mean, I'm excited to try that mod. That sounds like a ton of fun. Okay, we got the Ricochet. That's doing a ton of damage. Okay, yeah, he's gone, actually. Wow. That was so much faster than I expected. Can I actually, like, mess around here a little bit? Kind of. Not really. I guess we just... This is our least damaging card in a way. So then we could do this. And like, he's gone now. Oh, right, it does it like 6 times. I thought we had multiple fast. Did we purge our fast and go 1 slow? Wait, what happened there? Equals your fast, you suffer 1 slow. Oh no, we suffered 1 slow at the end? Actually, I don't know what happened there. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to redo the turn. Okay. Well, this is where having the mod would have been helpful. It's okay, it doesn't take too long. Okay. Oh, we got a different card, though. Fascinating. Well, yeah, that is the problem with trying to do that. Dang, I wanted to get the Vitalizing Serenade for once. I think the health actually would have been helpful. Oh wells. Shackles gets rid of the evade. We're really set up here. Yeah, we're like super set up. Do I have the full powerful perk on you? Wait, did I go all the way? No. Oh, it must have been stolen by this guy. Presumably. This is great. I have damage. That slow repeats. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. And then this ice shot is unfortunately not scaling with speed, it scales with sharp. Define weakness though? You know? It's vulnerability, it's cheap, we could make it cheaper. Ambidextrous might be the way to go. I mean, ambidextrous on Nenu would be the way to go for sure. There's a part of me too that says with Midas Touch, we want to get Deflex as much as possible, though 10 gold isn't going to make or break most of the fights, I would assume. Even if that stacks up to like 50 gold a fight, it's not bad, but I don't think that's going to be what we rely on. Then what do we got here? Yeah, I think this is a big nothing. Oh, I should save at the end of this, right? We should always like be saving. That's the real thing. I really should download that mod. Okay, that was my block one. Okay, speed team. Gotcha, we're already up to 8 saves. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, we got our loot. See what we get. Ooh, unlock something new. When you play a cold spell, apply burn and electric. Yeah, I love all the synergy between cold now and other stuff. Right, we took a chance on the short sword here, and now we found a dagger. Righty. Radio. Okay, we're gonna get this dagger. Do I just pick up the rift shards on Sigrun? On the off chance we end up getting like an Eldritch Wand or something later. Hey! Nice to hear from you, Riley Runner. Yeah, we are live. I try to be live every Friday, starting at roughly 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. PST. In between those times, I really do need to get more consistent on that. I think we're like, I feel strong. I feel like we can go this way pretty easy. What does Corrupted Elemental Manual do? Uh-oh, didn't look. Items. Elemental. What was that? It was this. When you play cold spell, apply to all monsters. Oh yeah, yeah. Just more charges, more stuff. Honestly, that's pretty decent. That seems like fun. Strong, fast team. You're all good. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I think we're going down here. Gonna go get this. I forget if this is like better or worse. We just... I don't think it changes anything. Except maybe if we actually do the Yager fight, but we're not going to do that. Oh, I think we actually get some more shards. Okay, so now I know the difference. That's cool. Nothing here really matters too much. I'm going to take a silver ring because I'm slightly worried about Andrin going down. And I prefer that he didn't. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, Chaotic Wind. Can we handle a Chaotic Wind? It's like... kind of tough. It's kind of difficult. But I do want money. I'm pretty sure we can take it. Oh my god. No, what did I do? What did I do? Yeah, like we can beat the wind, right? We're faster than the wind? That's what everybody's saying in chat? Yeah, yeah. It could make us go faster too. You're not wrong. Nenu, Nanu could keep getting all the speed buffs. Could you imagine? Alright, well, the Sky Hunter got it first. Them getting speed buffs is slightly problematic for us, but we'll make do. I think we get rid of the Ballad of Evasion. Then we draw one. And we trace ourselves again. We go here. And we have a setup. Is like as good as it gets. Okay. Not too bad. How much energy do I have? Probably, well, doesn't matter too much. I can't get everything. Alright, we have another oxygen in this deck too. Okay, we're pretty set. This is not bad. And then you're gonna need vulnerability because you, like, can't go down. And you're only doing Wind Blessing on yourself. Don't you slow them by like 20 though? No, I mean, it looked like last fight I'm not as hard on the slow as I want to be. Okay, doing some damage to ourselves is worthwhile here. Oh, I could have done that slightly differently. We could shackles her and make sure she never has a chance to go. You're already marked. I guess getting the wet on us will help preemptively make the rain less bad. Alright, that's right, you did stuff in a very stupid order. I appreciate that. Oh, but we got the Chaotic Wind on Nenu. That actually hurts a little bit. Okay. Well, that's the price we pay. Gonna sharpen ourselves. Alright, we got a ton of damage here. 2 on you. Definitely does the job. Then we don't quite do the job anywhere else. I mean, he's going really fast, and I'd appreciate if he didn't. We're gonna take some hits here. That's for sure. We could do some questionable aiming. Is it worth it? I don't know. Shoot. I don't know what I am looking for. I was looking for some mark. Didn't slow him down enough. Okay, I think this is gonna be bad. They did summon a Fire Imp first turn. That's super annoying. Andrin's fine for now. Oh no, don't target the front hero. Ooh, that was rough. Okay, we're still in it. I'm gonna slow down the imp. we can maybe do this. Probably should have traced myself at some point. Okay, things may just look bad. They might not actually be bad, you know? Alright, well, now they're slower. Yeah, getting the stuff here isn't as good. We have Oxidant, though. We could actually, like, ruin your Reinforce. And then, what if we just had the Ricochet take you out? Because it's going to do that. We get the draw. We have the hit and run, which speeds us up. Make splits do a lot more. Oh yeah, I mean, this is over. This is over by a lot. Okay, a little bit spooky. I need more AoE marking, so we have AoE slow. That's what that is telling me. Only speed cards can deal damage. I mean, speed related cards. We're doing it. I'm not thinking about it too much right now. I actually don't know where I'm going to go for Act 2. Bin, do you have any suggestions? Is there any, like, item I should go get? I was thinking about maybe going to get the slowdown or the Frost Axe, but I didn't really build for Frost Axe, so I think I'm not going to go for it. So, I think outside of Frost Axe, do you have any suggestions? Hellblade! Thank you! I knew there was something I was going to go get. Right, we're going to go corrupt the Hellblade. Oh, man. Yeah, I did not remember whatsoever what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna get. Okay, we take nothing here. Healing is good. We could remove a card too in case Andrin goes down. When has anyone ever done that before? I did Hellblade for Cornelius. It was actually a pretty good Cornelius run. I don't think I ever went to go corrupt Hellblade, but because yeah, there's not really much point in corrupting it in the base version of the game. But not in this one. Okay. Do we need... Yeah. Do we need... is Andrew going to die? That's the question. If Andrew's going to die, we need Ichio can remove a card. If he's not going to die, we need the heal. I'm not too worried about the modifier itself. Like, we could probably take out whoever has the Storm card if we really cared about the Storm card. It's really just how fast do we think we can win. Can we win before they attack at all? I'm going to say with the Slime, probably not. And the Slime tends to attack the front hero, and this guy tends to attack the front hero. So, like, probably not. We probably need to remove a card. And then we could take you out easy. That's no problem. Do you have Expert Tracker? Do you have Double Draw if I really want it? Oh god, do I want a Vitalizing Serenade? I don't think I do. Oh, I can't even play it and Detection at the same time. That's fine. We'll block one more time. We'll Vitalizing Serenade, it's amazing. Don't worry about it. Get rid of both the Rains. I didn't put any mark on any of the enemies, which is probably extremely awful. That sounds like a terrible turn. And then we can trace you. You get rid of Reinforce. You put mark on enemies. That's probably good for us. Regen is at least something nice. Yeah, we didn't slow anybody down yet, and we're not going to at this point. Okay, we can discover a skill that can slow people down. We could parry, but that's not going to do enough. Discover 3 songs, place one on top of your deck. That's not ideal. All monsters take spark equal to their wet. That's interesting. Or you could deal damage to all monsters times curve. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what I want here. I'll be totally honest. I think Andrin's gonna die. And we didn't mark at all. Yeah, I think Andrin's gone. Oh, we just got marked on Nenu, which is awful. Right. Getting marked twice here sucks. I guess I have to play the mark card. This is already pretty questionable. Don't think I'm gonna want Toolbox. Maybe I want the Chant of Accuracy. We do need to speed up. We do need to mark. We did slow him down at least. I can play the Song of Celerity. Boosting him by a little bit more shouldn't be bad. Should actually be really helpful. We do have a ranged attack in our hand. I would like to take out you before you go. We do some damage, actually. Like, our damage is not terrible. We're slowing her down. And, like, you're gonna get fast if I hit you. So I don't necessarily want to do that. I kind of need to rely on Andrin here. Okay. We do have Ballad of Evasion. Okay, okay. This is something. I think we just Ballad, and then we surely survive here. Yeah, there's no shot we don't survive. Ballad's too good. Alright. Things are definitely happening. Okay, double evade's also kind of nice. You're fast. I would like it if you were slow. This is good. Didn't you want Andrin to die, though? I do, but at the right time, you know? Andrin's our slow guy. He's got to stick around for at least a little bit longer. I don't know if that makes total sense, but it makes sense in my head. Charge Trident. Okay, yeah, but we did get rid of all your mark. I mean, this has got you. That was a little bit of a bad way to go, but it's okay. Now Andrin can comfortably die. Wait, did I take the heals? I think I took the heal, right? Maybe I took the heal. I want to say I actually took the heal, so we don't want Andrin to die. But I might be completely wrong. Yeah, you could get shackled. Have fun. Being slowed for forever. The spark damages. It's adding up. Okay. Andrin didn't die. Did we take the heal? I don't remember. I'm losing my mind, apparently. Don't want Occident on you. Expose armor equals the target's vulnerable? That's right. It's a weird... like, we don't have quite as much vulnerable as I'd like to make this expose armor work. Though it's not bad, it's just good, right? It's just a lot of damage. It's 4 vulnerable by itself for 2 for 4 mark. That's actually just really good. What am I talking about? Then I don't need a hit and run on Andrin. It would be fun if Andrin hit and run at any point. Yeah, we did remove a card. That's fine. We have cards we can remove safely that are not super good. Expose armor on Andrin, honestly, might be one of them. We haven't gotten like a free upgrade or anything. Like, it hasn't been bad. It's been potentially kind of decent for us. But it also is kind of in the way. I'm gonna get rid of it right now. I'm sure I had a good plan for it when I took it. We've been kind of skipping the poison darts every time I see them. So we'll get rid of that for now. Questionable aim has been quite questionable. I think I'm gonna take it out. It's it's just a little expensive for what we got. And then what are we getting here? Could take out a burning shot. Burning shot equals our fast. It's not bad damage, like, in all honesty. I think the ricochet's been a little bit better for us. And we do want some ranged attacks in our deck, but I think we're about to be at a stage where we'll pick up much better ones. Yeah. That's my thought process. We're gonna pick up much better cards. So that's fine. Then we go here. Maybe remove sprint. That would also potentially be a good option. Might have been a better option. I don't know. Sometimes that extra fast is like something I need. Like, until we get to level 3 on Binks, I think I'm gonna need that. We want to do the combat. I think I can win. Maybe not. Maybe Andrin just dies immediately. We'll find out. Nope. He's fine. Not a problem. 0 issues here. Yeah, we're gonna play Uproot no matter what. That'll save us something. I don't know, maybe I actually just play the Hunter's Mark. Like this one. It's an option for us. We get our setup. Could potentially, yes, try to get to... Okay. This is good. I just don't know if I do Hunter's Mark now or later. Do we save Expert Tracker for next turn? We could, right? Because then we have full speed control for this upcoming turn, making her a lot slower. That's probably super worthwhile. Then we can give Binks a better turn, even though it seems semi-counterproductive. I think I actually like hitting her for more vulnerable and more mark. That was pretty good mark. And then we still have Midas Touch. Yeah, this is the kind of turn we're looking for. Song of Celerity, keep us all fast. She's max vulnerable already. She's not maxed marked. So let's still do it this way. And then we'll trace. Hopefully have... that's like... I've seen worse hands. Sadly. But this isn't the turn I'm meant to pop off right now anyways. Like, we're waiting on Nenu to have a much better turn. Okay. Now is when we go really hard into the damage. Keep Wings of Heaven. Keep that. Vitalizing Serenade's probably our best play here, because I think we're gonna just heal up anyways. We'll get the maximum powerful there. That should be more than enough damage. Yeah, like, I can't imagine we don't have enough damage here. I don't think I need to worry about playing other cards. Although 3 energies may be a little bit tight. It's close. Okay. Well, 4 energy. We have 4 full energy. What am I even worried about? Alright. I think that's good to start with. Okay, I was hoping the last one would go hit her. Charge lunge is still pretty good, and then hit and run finishes it. That's easy. Wow, we got really good damage. The speed equals damage actually feels really strong. Oh, man. Curse of Vulnerability? I don't think we need it. We have Vulnerable. It's a cool change up, though. Getting Dark based on Vulnerable ×2. It's neat. No, I don't need tune-up. I don't need anything that's not gonna give me, like, stanza 2 or something. Wait, I gotta make sure. Are these doing the things that I think they're doing? And this tune-up's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Don't have a card I desperately need to grab. And then, what else are we gonna get? I don't think Shiv is it. Oh, we can't play Shiv anyways. It's not legal. Lots of illegal cards here. Then our... Yeah, okay, whoops. We're gonna loot... Wait, we get a heal after this fight. I totally forgot you get a heal from this fight. Andrin should be fine now. We can give him the Forest Crown. Then he's always faster than everything, which is exactly where we want Andrin to be. Did I want anybody else to be fast? Like, was my plan to... No, I definitely didn't want Sigrun to be fast. Okay, this is the right plan. I think you get a heal after every boss fight. Ah. Well, that's great. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I felt like there were some that maybe I don't, but maybe I'm just too used to fighting champions for a while. Dryad Mask, Moonfire. It's good, but it's not really like the theme of this run. And I can't give up Rocket Boots just yet. We need Rocket Boots for now. So I think it's got to be a pass on that. Though we could take a gold chain. It's some resistance, some HP. It's not bad for survivability, though our guys have been pretty fine so far. Like, we're not likely to get anything too spicy in the near future. Take a gold chain on Nenu, because there's a chance we'll get a speed ring that we want on the wolf here. And then pacifism's a little bit spooky. Because we can't do that trick that we just did where we stalled a turn. So we have to go all in on the first turn. Which is not too bad, though I don't have my deck, like, perfectly set up for it. Or maybe I do, and I just haven't tried it before. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to give this a shot. Because if we can beat pacifism, I think this run's real good. I think I said that before. I'm pretty sure this run is really good. Yeah, we want to get that Wild Hunt. That is something I very much desire. And then we can get an Expert Tracker. Do I want to... How much energy do I have? I see. Well, that's fine. We don't want the ballad. I could put Hunter's Mark on top. It's fine. We'll grab... I don't need the wings. Don't need a setup. Don't know if I'm going to play the Captivating Voice. Don't know if I'm going to have the energy. But it is a lot of damage if I do have the energy. So, we'll see. That was a lot of mark. Okay. Yeah, this makes me less inclined to play it. It's a ton of damage, though. Well, so is Ode of War twice, right? Well, I mean, so is Dark Ritual Transmission, potentially. Yeah, Ode of War twice, I think, is a little bit better. And then we could save on the HP, just play the Transmission. It's not a lot to save on, but it's a little bit of something. You're not doing anything, so we know we don't need to focus you. We most likely need to focus the person in back and this guy. Those are the two priority targets in my head. Let's see if we can get a decent... That's what I would call a good turn. Yeah, we get up to max powerful, we get to play Gunpowder and have a hit and run. That's perfect. In that case, let's just set up for the win here. I think we can afford to do this sort of thing. Again, I should have played that in a different order, but that's fine. This has the potential to be extremely strong. Not as strong as I was hoping. Right, we don't have a ton of sharp. I feel like I should be stronger. Alright. Oh, but if we take her out, she gets to summon an imp. Oh, but she'll be so slow. If we can get her to bleed, that's not going to happen. Or is it? No. Well, we could get her to die to poison and bleed, but then she gets to go. Which I don't know if that's worth it. What else are we doing here? Could maybe try to take you down. You're going faster. But I'm not dealing enough damage to, like, really mess with that. I could take her out. But she's not doing anything. Put the hit and run back on top. I'm surprised at my low damage. Oh, because I gave them resistance, because of pacifism. That's right, that's right. They all have pretty high resistances. Right, we have to survive a turn here. That's what Ballad of Evasion's for, though. Oh, she's fast. She got rid of all her mark? Is that what happened? Dispel 2. Ah. Okay. Well, that was questionable. That was a bit questionable. Yeah. I've made some mistakes. Yeah, we won't be able to play anything here. Okay, we'll end the turn. Gotta see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not being able to do Ballad of Evasion was bad. I do need to take out the lady in back then. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, we know what we have to do. We gotta take her out. Otherwise she wipes us. So, we get rid of these. We want the Wild Hunt. We have the Vigilance. Draw. Trace. Look. Get rid of the Scavenge. We have Hunter's Mark and Ballad of Evasion that gets put on top. That's fine. This is good. We didn't play the Captivating Voice last time. We didn't play the setup. Now we have the extra energy. Now we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably a much better turn, if I had to guess. Well, it's crazy what you can do when you know the future, right? Don't necessarily need that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Deal damage. Restarting the fights was good. Extra gunpowder. Get the hits going. Good damage again. We have the toolbox to up our speed even higher. Even though the resistances are really high. Future Sight is the strongest card. It really is. We have our speed up. I can't destroy you in like a more efficient way, can I? I want to, I just can't. Okay. Well, we're gonna play the charged lunge. See what happens. Does anybody have low enough health to like take down? Yes? Okay, then we'll put a hit and run back on top. Pretty solid. And then we'll have Ballad of Evasion, so even with an imp here, and we'll have some marks, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. Good thing this doesn't get plus aura. Only monster cards do. Be really rough if that was the case. Gonna have to keep slowing down everybody. Evasion's gonna help us out immensely here. Getting rid of your evasion's gonna be great. Slow you down for the future. Get some rust. Have a little bit of block. Don't think it matters too much. Should have done that in a slightly different order. It's okay. Play this just for the gold. Sharpen up. Play it. Okay. Next turn, they should go down, no problem. Ooh, Andrin's getting hit, though. Andrin's really getting targeted. What the heck? Please don't hit her. You hit her. Okay, wow. Well, if Andrin doesn't go again, at least he'll be at somewhat decent HP. We do actually have Rain, which helps out Andrin somewhat, so I can worry less. Slow you down. I don't know. That seems fine. Seems like a decent card, actually. What the heck? Every time I look at a card, I'm like, I know what that does. I'm like, wait a second. It does a very different thing and is actually good now. I'm like, Bin Bin understands. Bin Bin knows what's going on. Okay. Now that we're no longer pacified, this should be relatively easy. I mean, Charged Lunge just does it. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Exposed Armor's base damage might be a bit high. It is fairly high, but it's not, like, crazy. Ooh. Purple Aim Shot does technically fit. I wish it was on somebody else. We do have another uproot here, which I don't know if I should ignore. I think long term, we actually want this uproot over the purple exposed shot on Binks. If it was on Nenu, I would take the aim shot. Don't mind what I called it. But yeah, we got some gold out of that, some shards. It's probably worth it as long as we can beat Yelmer. I'm feeling confident about the Elmer fight. Like we have damage. And as long as I can beat him before turn 3, which I think I can, we should be good. We didn't, like, suffer at the Dryad fight this time. Which makes me think, like, we're in real good shape. And I have answers for Reinforce, I have answers for Spark and stuff. Like, we should have this. Interesting. Okay, this isn't terrible. I think I'll get rid of these two. Vigilance. Expert Tracker. We still want to get it set up so we can beat the Trenti before he goes. We don't want to deal with Trenti at all. Whenever possible. Don't need Wing of... maybe I want Wing of Heaven. Do I want Oxidant so we can start stacking the Rust? I don't know if stacking the Rust is going to be the most important play for us. Lots of ways to go about this here. Get rid of a Song of Celerity. Don't need both. Get rid of all of these other cards. Let's see what else I'd want on top. Probably a Trace. Okay. We have you. This is not the strongest. We'll do Captivating Voice next turn. Maybe alongside Magic Rune. Sharpen. Dark Ritual. Powerful. Here we go. Then we have the Blade Dance. It's not bad. We have the Uproot early, which isn't great. I really just want to like make sure we can take out the front tree here. Hey! glad you're off to see me struggle. I don't know if I'm struggling so much as coasting. I think this mod has made this run a lot easier, which is great news for me. So we sharpen, ricochet, because I just really want to make sure you're gone. You were indeed gone. Okay, and then we hit you kinda hard, but not as hard as we could. You gain some reinforce. Maybe I should have saved the rust with the setup. I don't know if we have any other rust now. Wild Hunt. Deflect. Coasting for now. Oh no, does it get that much harder? I genuinely don't know what I want to put on top. I guess the all monsters is a little bit less effective. Let's put the Trace on top. I guess I could put the Adrenaline. Either way, it didn't matter. And then we'll uproot. There we go. Lack of Thorns is going to be great. Transmission. Expose Armor. Captivating Voice, so that you take a ton of damage. You have 2% slashing resist. There's no way, and I have another uproot. Okay, there's no way we don't do this. You're like maxed out. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Nenu has to finish this easy. I say it easy. Not easy yet. 1 second. Hit and run. Hit and run. We have enough energy for like literally everything. We do that damage? Yeah, okay. Easy. I haven't changed anything about the late game enemies except nerfing Monty a bit and nerfing the Rust King a bit. Alright, well I think we're in good shape because we beat Yelmer, the hardest part of the run, right? So clearly we're set. A Ballad of Evasion, even on a character where I didn't take extra evasion or extra buffer, is that worthwhile? That is a question. Another Chant of Accuracy might be more worthwhile. It's gonna fall off late game, but it's good right now. A Shadow Step can't be made free, which is a little bit of a problem. Music Sheet's not what we want. Puncture on the wrong person isn't gonna be the way. We can't weaken monsters, or bosses rather, so I don't think I care about debilitate. Okay. Think we're gonna hold off on those. Is Fan of Knives any different? No, Fan of Knives, well, maybe? Is this better? This might be better scaling. I don't remember. Seems good though. Fan of Knives has been good though. Yeah, it's between Chant of Accuracy, Ballad of Evasion here. I don't think there's any other cards in contention. I wonder how other people might feel. This is... I think we need the raw damage currently, and I don't think we're going to be playing Ballad of Evasion that much. We'd have to find a way to get Stanza on Binks on turn 1. So I think Chant of Accuracy is the way to go. And what do we get here? We get, whoa, Shield of Heroes, max 50 Thorns. Oh my gosh, I need to play a Thorns build on this mod. I feel like Thorns would actually be good. Yggdrasil Root, I'm tempted to take it on Andrin just to, like, have a little bit more survivability. Same goes for having bandages, just like that little extra healing might save us a lot of trouble. Then we'll take the money. Take the money and run. And we'll go to the Fireland, the red portal, because we were going for the Hellblade. I just need to win for the Hellblade, right? So, like, I just have to go to the south and fight the boss down here. The guy at the Burning Hand Temple. That's all we gotta do. There's a bridge event here. I don't know what that does. Yeah. Does mean I have to skip my normal, like, favorite stuff that I like doing. I don't know if we have anything for, like, the crane. A strange team. Can the strange team make it here? Ooh, it can. But in order to make it there, I'd have to give up the rift. Coasting for an aptitude from failed speedruns because the mod adds so much stuff that it takes long to learn. Yeah. You know, you're not wrong. Well, talking to the modder and having the stuff that I was using get buffed was also pretty helpful. So, there's that. Of course they make it a difficult decision now. I mean, obviously, getting the Proficient and even, like, the Noble Shield on Andrin would be quite good. That'd be a lot of draw for our turn 1 dude. Crucifix is a new card. Every turn, apply Dark and Sanctify to a random monster. Yeah, you know, Sanctify and Dark having some sort of, like, build path seems cool. And Necromancer's Robe here. Okay, let's think. Is there a pet that I'd want to purple over going to a portal? Probably Asmodee, right? Asmodee would be incredible to get purple. Yeah, I think I'm sold on Asmodee. Like, there's no way it's not Asmodee. Also, what are you talking about? I failed this speed run like 5 times, I think, but not the modded version of it. The prior non-modded version of speedrun. I think it would just, if you wanted to use speed cards only as damage, you'd have to go Hein or Otis. I think it's the only way. All monsters slow and mark is amazing at the start, right? Yeah, like that's like our game plan. So I have to go Asmodee. It's mandatory. The equipment we got here as an option is also incredible. If I plan on sticking with Forest Crown long term, I can give up the Ranger's Armor. Because we'll have enough speed, so I can just go with the Noble Shield for now. And then we can take the Proficient. And now our first guy can potentially draw a lot. It's like the whole thing you were doing. I know, yeah. That's like, I agree. It's everything. That's what I've got to do. Now, as for Nenu, what would be like the best pet on Nenu? Obviously, we have like Sharpie here for fun, but like that's not, I don't know, that could go on like Sigrun, but it couldn't go on Nenu. It wouldn't be bad on Sigrun to have Sharpie, if Sharpie got purpled. It's not really amazing to have it right now. Could do the Rifty, of course. We could do Matey on Nenu. Matey on Nenu. Matey on Nenu. Maybe on Nanu. Oh, it deals damage without applying slow though, right? That's part of the problem. I guess technically Rifty is fine. Because Rifty applies chill. Yeah. Yeah. But it's always Rifty. Rifty's like always the pet. Anyways, let's see what we're buying here. Speed. Adrenaline might be a good option here too. So there's Puncture as an option. We apply damage. We do damage to the front monster. Apply a bleed between you and the target, which is good. But obviously, I'm probably going to be taking charged lance. The good thing about Puncture is we could eventually aim it, and the bleed could be relevant, but I don't think it's going to be that relevant on this build. This is more for the Frost Axe build. Yeah, this is really for the Frost Axe build. So why don't you ever click the upgrade filter in the bottom? Oh, I do sometimes. I wasn't now, but I forgot. I do need to do that. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's right. We need to look at all the different things that get upgraded. Holy crap. Okay, arcing shot equals the difference between you and the target, jumps twice, deals more damage, but the damage that's scaling is lightning, and we don't necessarily reduce lightning resistance, because our vulnerable only reduces physical resistance. Concussive shot. Well, sometimes you search things, and I'm like, wait, check the all upgrades route. I blame Bin Bin for it. You know, there are a lot of difference. Like, it's because most of the time I feel like I know the cards that exist. But yeah, on mods I don't know the cards that exist. You're 100% right. Concussive shot might actually be decent. It's a ranged attack is the problem. Yeah, my problem is concussive shots are ranged attack. So I don't think that's it. Disengage is funny. Yeah, there's a lot of ranged attack options. There's Rupture, which is a melee attack and does bleed. But not damage based on the difference in speed. Alright, let's check out fast cards. Obviously we have Blitz. I don't think I want to run more than one Blitz. It's really energy intensive. And then, of course, there's all these sprints, all the songs. Once we get enough songs, we're going to have to get speed. We're going to have to get AoE fast on all our heroes. Like, we're going to get songs of celerity, songs of quickness. Those will be damaged as well as marking stuff. So it's possible, like, Anjin will keep markup. Sigrun and Binks will be... Well, Sigrun will be energy and draw, and then potentially speed. And maybe powerful. Okay, Sigrun's doing a lot. Then Binks will be our fast guy. He'll be applying as much fast as we need, maybe vulnerable when we need it. He'll be our utility man in the middle. And then Nanu will be okay. Okay. I still don't know what I want. Maybe we want another Scroll of Intellect, though. Because, like, who says no to a Scroll of Intellect? Also, are things... The price is different because we have Mimi. That's right, that's right. I was going to say this is more expensive, though, right? Feels more expensive? Feels less... Maybe it's less expensive? Maybe it's just... I've been dealing with weird prices in Singularity. I don't remember the prices of things anymore. I know this is less expensive. Because normally it's 42. It's 10%. That's what's throwing me off. It's 10% less expensive because of Binks. Because of the equipment that we have. His gun. Oh, it's 15% less expensive. Because we have blue gun now. Oh, we got blue gun because we leveled up Binks. Hey. Okay. Okay, things changed. Cool. Either way, Scroll of Intellect on Sigrun. It's probably the way. Do we want anything else? Do we want it to show up immediately? Hello, Kayvon. How's it going? Pulling out a gun to get a discount is so American. I love the memes about America. Alright, then we have Scrolls of Speed, which will be not that useful this run. I think we're going to be going for full fast. Yeah, I think we just take another Scroll of Intellect. It ruins our... We could get a cheap one. Either way, it ruins our scrying a little bit. Because, like, when you have good cards that you actually want to draw, scry gets less good. We could upgrade the setups that we have. That might be worthwhile, to be totally honest. Hopefully we get a free upgrade for the Ballad of Evasion here. I wouldn't mind another Detection on Andrin. I should also change up all like the cards that I have. I'm from Kentucky, guns are in the bloodlines here, so I gotta make the jokes. Life is hard, but I'm improving in ATO, so I managed to beat High Madness with Zek and Grookly, and I feel like I'm getting better, so I feel good. Nice! That's awesome. Also, life is hard, you know? Life is quite a difficult challenge. But that's what games are for. They make us feel better. I don't know if I want Hunter's Mark long term. At least this one. It's also still free to remove cards, so we should remove cards while we can. We have a lot more draw now. This Vitalizing Serenade still sucks. I took it for the jokes. But I'm gonna get rid of it now because it's in the way. Occident, I don't think we need to worry about Reinforce as much anymore. But it still might be helpful on certain fights. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm hoping we're just fast enough to not have to worry about it though. As for this Occident, yeah, let's get rid of it for now. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it on Sigrun instead. We can get rid of the Reins. We don't need the Reins. Okay, the deck's looking a lot smoother. Double Scroll of Intellect. We could make sure we draw it early. I actually really like Dark Ritual. It's pretty darn good. Could get rid of a Captivating Voice, though I do like having some of the shackles. Expose Armor's cool. Uproot is here. We could change the Uproot that we got on Binks to be all monsters, because we're going to want to do that. Expose Armor is fine, potentially. The Song of Celerity. I don't know if I actually want it to stay in the deck, but I also don't know if I want it immediately. We can get rid of the Camouflage. That's something. Hunter's Mark we can get rid of. I think, yeah, if anything, I want the Detects, right? Because we kind of failed to grab Detections earlier. Deflects are not really cards in our deck. Like when you think about it, they don't really exist. At least for being in the way too much. We're not scrying Binks a lot at the time. Hit and runs, speed. I don't think we're improving our damage much on Nenu. I mean, I could probably make it through with what we have currently. The only thing I want is like AoE. So let's look at all monsters. So there is a Blade Dance. It costs 3. It's expensive. It is slashing damage. Maybe it's the way to go, but it's not like fully speed themed. It just tangentially relates to speed because of the mark on it. So I don't know if I really want to go down that route. Then does volley mark now? Volley does mark now. Bin, you mad genius. We're gonna take a volley. Since volley marks, we could actually play it. It's a good ranged attack to have be cheaper. We'll want double ranged attack in our deck anyways. Let's take it. Because it technically counts. And it does get improved by our sharp, because we have the sharp perks. Yeah, we have sharp on heroes, increases any damage type, increases by 1.5, so volley should get a lot stronger as well. Okay, that's not terrible. Sprint isn't going to get an extra fast. I don't know if we need the adrenaline. Don't have a lot of ways to get Inspire. Detections tend to be pretty good. We could change the chant on Nenu to be free. Lots of things to remember here. Detection on Andrin's so good. It's just AoE slow, right? I mean, yeah. Mark, we can't buy any more detects on Andrin. Okay, fair enough. AoE slow by 3 isn't bad. Like, we could probably just grab another detect on Binks. Binks has a lot of cards. Andrin eventually wants slices back in the deck, but we don't have a melee draw weapon just yet. So I think that's okay. Nenu, now that we have volley, what perks do I have? Do I have the stealth perk? I don't. Oh, we do. We do have the stealth. Okay, we're good on stealth. Okay, yeah, stealth. We want whatever gives me the most stealth for the least energy. Blur is interesting. Paying 2 to gain 50%, paying another 1 to get 50% more damage, or we could have plus 25% more damage for 1 less energy. So minus 25% damage for 1 energy. I mean, 1 energy, 25% damage isn't bad for 1 card, but it's only 1 card, right? So it's not that big of a deal. I think we could take the camouflage then. The camouflage might just be better for us. We hope to get that rolling. Yeah, I like what we have. I think we do get rid of the sprint. I think we could upgrade the scavenge. Oh, we should change over Andrin's scavenge too. I'm not gonna. There's gonna be a card that I forget to change over. Oh right, it costs a ton to upgrade scavenge now. I totally forgot about that. Do we want this scroll of intellect immediately? That is the question. Oh yeah, are there any other powerful cards we can get? No. Not really. We could buy another Ode of War. It's not too expensive. It's pretty good to have more powerful options. It's good for evades too. I don't know what I'm doing with Binks' deck, to be honest. Nah, 2 is enough. That's how I feel, because like we're gonna, like you don't need overkill on the powerful for the most part. And I can literally get to 12 powerful if I draw the Dark Miasma as well. So that's something. It's possible Toolbox should go in Nenu's deck. It is 3 fast instead of 2 fast, which does matter somewhat. Whenever I take a third, I draw all 3 in one turn and get so salty. Yeah. No, it's generally better not to overcommit on cards. And we do have Magic Rune too, so we have decent draw. Oh right, the clear instructions in Sigrun's deck kind of sucks, because we didn't have it as the right one. This is supposed to go into the hand the whole time. I still don't know if I should be running it, to be totally honest. I think an Adrenaline for Sigrun will be amazing. That doesn't feel wrong. And we could get rid of clear instructions, or we could keep it for fun. I think we're strong enough I can have a little bit of fun. Not a lot of fun, just a little bit. Yeah, then we could buy a scavenge on Binks, so we have a good upgrade target. I guess Adrenaline's not a bad upgrade target. Okay. This seems good. I don't know if there's any other cards I need in the shop. Could take an Onyx Amulet on like Binks for survival. I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah. I think we're good. We can save our money. We can move on to better frontiers, and honestly, getting Asmodee purple should be a huge get. I think we improved our runs somewhat. Getting volley is very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's go. We're gonna go down the middle path. That's a Monty straight away? You can't Monty me like that. Also, oh, this is a character event because we have Binks. I forgot about that. That's funny. Yeah, we could go face the Raging Beast, right? Rather than go to the Bazaar. Halfway through, we don't care about the Time Rift, but we... Oh, no, we can't. We can't go up. We have to go to the left. Okay. Alrighty. Exotic Equipment Shop. Free card upgrade. It is something I want desperately. We just saved exiting town, so let's try it. Can you believe they're Montying me like this? It's crazy. Like, how dare they, right? Do we just go for another detect? That might be the best play right now. Oh, right, we have so much draw. I totally forgot how much draw we had. Oh, we could trace ourselves now. Whoa. Monty should be 23 speed, though. I must have forgot to change that. No, I like Monty at 24 speed. Don't you dare change that. Nah, it's fine. I don't have any particular attachment to it, but it is funny to me, just because like Monty is just that rabbit that just ruins lives, you know? Okay, fine. It's kind of funny. Yeah, okay. Like, look at him. I don't know. Monty is honestly one of the champions that, like, can ruin me because of, like, bunny hopping, of course, but it's bunny hopping is the problem. Not Monty, like, Monty going fast and having bunny hopping is the problem. Nothing else really is that bad about Monty. Other than he can stack infinitely if you, like, aren't careful. But, like, that's unlikely. You know what I mean? Like, we're probably not going to have that happen to us. Still not sure what the best damage here was. I think double chant of accuracy is going to go pretty hard. We've got more speed. We do have an exposed armor. That's pretty darn strong. It only happens to the front monster, though. Alright. Monty is pretty set up for destruction. Can we camouflage volley, though? That's the real question. The answer is, like, obviously, we got it, so. That's a lot of damage. I don't know why those are so slow. Let's see, how much damage is this doing? 148? We could probably, like, take out something else. 164? Yeah. Yeah, 179. It's close. But we can take out you, because you look like you're doing something annoying and you aren't doing anything. So yeah, then we just hit you and back. I'll be back in a few hours if you're still on. Good luck with the run. Yeah, I'll be on for a while, at least till 7 p.m. PST. I'm hoping to beat the run today, actually. I'm gonna pick up my pace. I've been thinking about cards, but I think we have a plan. Like, we should be all set up. We're already about to beat Monty. So, like, what problems could we possibly have? Goodness, we're really doing it. Look at their mark. We're gonna get plus 100 mark on people, too. This is incredible. I should have done that in, like, a wholly different order. Vampiric Tutor straight away. Look at the value you can get off of a random skill in the hand. Everybody who's enjoying Bin's mod now hates me because I told him not to nerf Monty. Oh god. Alright. Sweet. Easy fight. Oh, you have to one-round it to get excellent? That's brutal. Could get a better deflect here. Could do life tap on Sigrid. It's a little bit sketchy. Don't think we care about these other cards on anybody. Yeah. Yeah. This feels fine. I'm gonna save in case we have to do an event roll. I don't know if the merchant has anything special for us, but like, what if they do? I think we do need to event roll on it though. So let's go. We'll skip there. I guess I could have gotten upgraded to deflect. Ballad of Evasion, we want to upgrade, gives us draw, is quite nice. Scroll of Intellect could now be upgraded. We could get an Adrenaline upgrade too. Again, I don't know if I want the Scroll of Intellect upgraded. Let's just upgrade the Adrenaline. That's like the easy out for us. Same with Binks, we could upgrade Adrenaline, or we could upgrade the Find Weakness to be 0 cost, which is like probably a lot better for Binks right now. Makes a bigger difference. And then we don't have a free upgrade for... Oh, yeah, we bought all the upgrades for our guy here. We don't have anything we can do. Huh. Well, alright. I want to upgrade Dark Miasma. Nope, okay. It'd be funny if you could upgrade boons. Raider Patrol. Ooh, we could actually hide. No, we'll just combat. Go straight away. I'm not worried about a Raider Patrol, even if they do have a lot of damage resistance to our damage types. Gosh, monsters are so tanky. Wild Hunt is a way to get around tankiness. We do have a lot of draw. Don't forget the amount of draw that you have. So we have Wild Hunt. We have Adrenaline. We've already drawn as much as we're gonna draw. 1, 2, 3. I can put Ballad Evasion back on top, but then I have to not draw with Deflect. That's fine. You're going to be a pain. You're going to get Captivating Voice. Exposed Armor could be a good amount of stuff. Let's get rid of all this though. I think we have better draws. And then I'm gonna check on Nanu's deck. I mean, hit and runs is like kind of what we want. I'm gonna get rid of this hit and run though. I'm gonna see if this was the right play. It may not be. Okay, we have Adrenaline. That's huge. So a Scroll of Intellect here, and then you already have the Elemental perk, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're past the early game where that matters. Can damage Nanu a little bit. It's fine. And then we'll make sure you're weak. You're gonna take so much damage. Midas Touch is huge. Deflect for everything here. Monsters can have a bunch of mark. Probably don't need to like go all in on all the monsters. And then we have a Scavenge. I like keeping the Scavenge around actually. This run feels like it's gonna be so strong. Okay, we have like lots of ways to deal damage. Are you getting money by playing cards? I was, yeah. That was Midas Touch here. I was getting money by playing cards. So whenever you play a skill, gain 10 gold. And apply crack to all monsters, but like we don't really care about the crack. Pretty sweet, right? Okay, we can play almost all the cards. So I guess like still makes sense to do a hit and run. It eventually gets to 25 gold, which I think will be a lot more useful. I don't think it's bad as is, but it's pretty fun. Okay, we have the... I think we'll just do all the cards in our hand. That seems right to me. 1, 2. It's a little bit unfortunate in terms of where the damage got spread. And then make sure to take you out. Okay. Not terrible. Not quite OTKing. I mean, without volley, it's a little bit hard. Maybe I should be going all in for volley, but like I want to keep this as close to a speed run as possible. With like the speed equals damage cards. I think that's more important to me. I love Andrin's draw right now. That feels so good. We can just give everybody vulnerable. No, we can't. Magic runes. Oh, right, we didn't have powerful. That's why I was doing so little damage. I was thinking about it. It felt like I was doing very little. Adrenaline? No. Cauterize? Hey, maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Healing up Andrin somewhat? I'll take it. And then we have our deflect, adrenaline, blade dance, sharpen, sharpen. I guess we'll expose. They're gone. There's no way they survive. It is quite impossible. The volley is definitely our top tier card here. Dark Ritual again. I mean, I do like the upgraded Dark Ritual. It's so solid. A 1-cost transmission for the double energy inspire. Even though it does do damage and like we don't heal that much, it's not bad. A purple poison dart. It is not a ranged attack. It is a target. I like it. I like it. That's a good 0-cost option for Nenu, in case we need that sort of efficiency. Hit and run. Yeah, Dark Ritual. I don't know. Could be Dark Ritual. I doubt he has anything left for sale, but hey. We get some gold, and we get the merchant card. I guess we could use the merchant card at the Fire Bazaar. That's kind of nice. Let's save, just in case I do like a misclick here. There's no way that ever happens, but like, hey. You never know. Okay. We want to train as Modi. Pay them 80 gold. Okay. It's not that much gold. Remove 2 cards is good, but Noxious I mean, I want the 500 gold, 500 shards to be, if I'm being honest. Noxious Parasites is really difficult for us. They resist our damage types by plus 40%. And of course, clutter our deck with bad stuff. There's no way we can actually do this. But I'm gonna try. If we can make it through this, we can make it through anything. But yeah, this seems impossible. I kind of, the reason I'm trying is because I want to feel out the limits of our run right now. And saves allow me to do silly stuff. Get rid of our hatch. Detection actually might be good. I'd rather have more draw. Okay. Then we know what we're drawing. And then we want to trace ourselves again. We get the Wild Hunt. Do I want the Adrenaline? No, I don't think I do. And then we have Detection that we could draw or pick out from our deck. Okay. Now we know Ballad of Evasion's on top, which isn't something I really want to grab. We will Detection. I can apply Vulnerable if they had Vulnerable. I can't apply that much Vulnerable. Maybe we get rid of the Exposed Armor then. 4 Vulnerable is pretty good still. We do need Vulnerable. Like, it is 100% mandatory. I believe it was Ballad of Evasion on top. Okay, let's check out clear instructions. I mean, I don't hate Librarian, depending on what it is. Depends on the book. It's Scroll of Intellect. That's the book. We did draw a hatch. Unfortunate. Don't think I'll need Adrenaline this turn, it looks like. Or draw it regardless, so... Let's give you some energy, Binks. Then we have the Ode of War. This is definitely a very tricky fight. I think I have to take this guy down. Otherwise, he will ruin my day. Everything else is somewhat manageable at the very least. Get some gold here. There we go. We got good vulnerable at least. Detect, adrenaline. Alrighty. Drawing a hatch is not what I wanted to see. This is not great. Wrench will help a little bit, but... Camouflage? Oh, we did get Camouflage Volley. That's no damage at all, because they have so much range resistance. Okay, Camouflage Volley is not the way. Camouflage Charged Lunge might be the way. Oh, no. We don't deal any damage. That's not good. They disarmed Nenu. Wait, do you always disarm the back hero? Holy crap. And you're just targeting Nenu to death, despite him having the evade. Oh, because he had evade, you also got rid of my evade, right? Fastest hero. Wait, that would have been Andrin. God, they just targeted Nenu down like crazy. Well, that was insane. I can't deal with the lack of evasion. Or the lack of being able to attack, rather. There's just no way. That's not possible. Yeah, there's just no chance that could happen. Sharpen all I might, we don't have the damage now. Huh. Yeah, that's bad. We are, yeah, we're out of here. That was a lot. Dang it. I really thought that maybe we had a chance. No. No shot without that. Okay, can we reload the fight? Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was possible, but... Maybe if we take out the guy who disarmed Nenu. Oh boy. Okay, Trace Health. Get rid of the hatch. Went a little bit too deep in Sigrun's deck. Get rid of the detect. We know we pick it up later. Keep this. Oh, we pick it up later because we have the scavenge. Maybe I just keep the scavenge around. Get rid of that. We draw. We draw. We trace. One, two, draw. I'm gonna try it this way. I'm gonna do all I can to make it so that they don't get to go in an order that helps them out. Exposed armor can target any monster. I do like it for that. So we'll hold on. We hold here for a moment. Grant a Scroll of Intellect. Get a little bit stronger. Get the vulnerable going on you. Now you don't have so much slashing resist. Clear Instructions could be played. It was a book. That's right, the book was Scroll of Intellect. 1, 2, 3. Put a card on top, it can be Adrenaline. That's right. Then we have to go all in here. Yeah. I don't have any powerful on Nenu this turn. That's the big issue. We need some form of powerful. Even with the speed difference. This is pretty brutal. 39 damage to him. Oh my gosh. What an unfortunate amount of damage. 31 damage. Yeah, that's nothing. Problem is, we just don't hurt him. I can't even take this guy out? Okay. Yeah, there's no way. The resistances are too much. Okay. Well, had to know. Had to know if we could beat that fight with Hatch. Didn't think we could. Was like pretty sure we couldn't, but the dude with pacifism for sure says nah. Like any chance I thought I had, I definitely didn't. They're also just very resistant to our damage types from the start, which is kind of what I thought. These are some of the tankiest monsters for our damage type. Dang. Yeah, they all resist it very well. Okay. Well, we know what we're drawing. We got rid of the scavenge last time. Still think that was okay. And then we drew double draw. And then we did this, yeah. Then we got Wild Hunt, which is good. We could do it this way. Wild Hunt, Expert Tracker. Don't know if Magic Rune would have made a difference there. Wings of Heaven. We know we go a little bit deeper. Draw. Still have to take out the guy who's going to ruin my life. Like, that's still needed. Despite everything else that was happening. Our draw should be less bad now. Oh, interesting. I don't get it. Oh, wait, yeah, we get the book. The book ends up being the Scroll of Intellect. That's right. Whatever we draw here, we get to play more of. Cool. Okay. We're on to something. Scroll there. Yeah, you're now taking actual amounts of damage, which I see as a good sign. You can have some vulnerable too. You can have more vulnerable. You can detect. Okay. 50 mark. Yeah, negative resistance is a lot better now, and we get to draw a volley. That's a lot better. Can't play that first. Gotta remember. Okay, we can now wrench. Don't know if I'll be able to take this guy out in a turn. I don't know if this is the right damage way, but we got it. Okay. Ooh, okay. We took out the two biggest threats. Okay. Whew. Yeah. So we're definitely still... we're not like the strongest team. But like on a semi-challenge run, I never expect to be the strongest. So this is good. Draw that. We can put you back on top. We'll draw anyways. I drew way too much. It's fine. I can trace. We have Captivating Voice up the wazoo. We're all good. There is no chance they can stop us now. The little bit of extra powerful like really made all the difference in that one fight. How's your plan against Reinforce? Killing him before? Pretty much. I took out all my, my rust. Because I was like, I got this. I'm not so sure anymore, because I don't think I'm going to be one-shotting as much as I thought. But, I've still got this. Yeah, okay. I mean, this guy's gone. He's got no chance at living. But yeah, the plan was seriously just win early. Win before they reinforce. Ooh, Neurotoxin. That's not a speed-related card. Imagine if there was like an epic speed-related card. Do you think Bin Bin did that? I wouldn't put it past him. I'm not gonna take this deflect. I don't think we want any of these cards. I think we're good. Sad I couldn't get the money and the shards, but we tried our best. I don't think any of these cards are what we're looking for. Yeah. Yep. Alright. It took me over half an hour to get past Yelmer with Grookly. I felt so dumb when I realized Rust is OP against Reinforce. Yeah, Rust is very important. It was something that I also had to do. I had to, when I was doing this run initially, before we got a little bit of a buff, I had to grab Rust. Because Yelmer was such a pain. And then I beat him without rusting at all, so that should tell you something. Vulnerable is also very good. The other way, like the normal way before Rust that I would get past Yelmer was the perk that makes it so vulnerable reduces physical resistance by 8%. And no, it doesn't reduce any other resistances. That one ended up being pretty good. Which is exactly how I beat him this time. I don't think any of these cards are cards we care about. Max 100 chill charges with the Lunar Ring. Dude, Bin Bin made all the purples really cool. Plus Scourge charge is also really cool if we were going that direction, but we're not. Alright, let's get out of here. We leveled up. So we did get Fleetfoot finally. This is incredible. We have +1 fast charges, and fast and all heroes can stack and cannot be dispelled unless specified. This allows Nenu to get a completely different card, or a different equipment. So we don't need this Rocket Boots anymore. And it can't be purged. It just stays. So we're going to be like super fast for forever. And that's all our heroes. So we don't have to worry about our speed ties as long as we're AoE speed buffing all the time, which is my plan. Though I have to be careful about now Nenu speeding himself up. Also, whenever we play a rage attack card, you gain 2 fury and 1 fast. You suffer reloading after playing 2 range attacks. I don't know. Nenu's probably going to be faster. There's just no way around it. But this is really good. And now we can go to the empty camp. We could forage. We have a 76% chance at success here, so maybe I can make up for a little bit of the golden shards I missed out on. If we're lucky, I think this will level up Sigrun and Andrin too. The reason we're at different level up speeds as well is mostly because I took like some experience perks on the other guys, I think. Cool, got success. Excellent. So we're leveling up now. We go Scout Duality. There's no question in my mind. We need the energy on Sigrun. She's looking good for now, but we're going to have to do better later. We got melee attack refund. Now we're really looking for a draw card on Andrin. Hexproof? Hexproof's rough. It's pretty rough. This fight's kind of rough. I want to say I can do it. I want to say it's possible. And maybe we'll buy like Oculi on Sigrun so that we can make this happen more often. Now that I'm thinking about like hexproof as an option, I wish I bought Oculi on Sigrun. So we don't slow them down just yet. We do get rid of a lot of stuff immediately. Okay. Wild Hunt's pretty good. It's easy, I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate the belief, as misplaced as it may be. Okay, we have the site. We have Uproot. Oh, we didn't get any other draw cards. Did I mess this up? I messed this up slightly. ever so slightly. It's not too big of a deal. Whoa, what a turn of events here. This is interesting. And now we need Nenu to have 2 ranged attacks in hand. So it's awkward, but I think I actually do this. I get rid of like all his other cards. And we try to set that up. So let's see, how do we do this? Scroll of Intellect goes on Binks. Now we have an Ode of War, which makes clear instructions cheap, so it allows us to play it. Gives us a setup in hand. I don't know how I feel about that. We're already through on Scout Duality, but like it did save us quite a lot. Now we can grab other stuff. What am I playing? What do we have the energy to play? Could play Dark Ritual. What am I not playing? I think I'd like to have Exposed Armor next turn. Get the Powerful. And it's just Transmission or Dark Ritual. I think we'll just Transmission to save some health. This is going to be a little bit hard. They don't have as much mark as they normally would. This guy has a ton of resist. This isn't a call-in though, this is just a Stormbringer. Reduce aura charges by 50%, that's rude. Song of Celerity is now quite great. So we'll boost. We'll song. I think we do this. I'm gonna song and then I'm gonna mark. We're gonna see how that does. Ooh, God, we're not drawing nearly as much as I need to. We need to scry more on Nenu. We need to get gunpowder on top with ranged attacks. I've been really unlucky with that this run. I haven't been like forcing it as much as I could, but like I still feel like I've been very unlucky. Wow, you are taking a lot of damage though. We can wrench. Did I? Oh. I didn't realize the hit and run I played purged all my fast. I was like, what's going on? Why am I doing so badly? Yeah, I played the wrong hit and run first. Is the thing. Okay, we wrench. Play this hit and run first. There we go. Now we can play the blitz. Then we have a poison dart. Okay, this isn't great, but like we'll make it. Yeah. We'll make it. Oh god. I mean, the fast stacked. Like Andrin can't be slowed. He's still at +6 speed. Andrin's perk out now actually matters too. It's kind of crazy. Okay. We have the Ballad of Evasion. We'll just play those. Play the Adrenaline, why not? Sure. Uproot. Try to get rid of whatever we can here. Okay. Got rid of most of their buffer. Andrin's good at that. Ow. Why do they hurt so bad? We could expose armor. Wait, we can random dart. Yes, there we go. Then we expose your armor. Now we get more powerful. And we'll hit you. Okie dokie. Fast is still falling off because of boots. I think, anyway. So we'll have to have boots not hinder us too much. The hatch is annoying. Oh, we drew the perfectly wrong amount of cards. Okay. Well, that's fine. What do we want? Charge lunge, maybe? Extra gunpowder, chant of accuracy. Camouflage volley is good damage. We just hit and run, then we charge, then we hit and run. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's the boots and not the perks for Nenu. If it's the perk on Nenu, I'm going to be very sad. But maybe it'll be okay. Again, the early game was the hard part about this run, so we needed every advantage we could take. The perk I'm talking about is, of course, the fast perk, where fast falls off at the end of a turn, so we could actually stack fast on Nenu early game. Which actually, like, I don't know if that was that important, but it felt like it helped somewhat. Like, it definitely did. Maybe by the time we figure it out, Bin Bin will be here to fix it. Can't take Blade Flurry. Ordinarily, that'd be really good, but that's not speed equals damage. Okay, moment of truth. We got the money, we did the hexproof. I actually have a decent amount of money, which is great. This is really good for Madness 18. Let's go to the Cult Temple. We don't say anything and we attack. Okay. This guy has a lot of potential to deal damage. He's no pushover. So do all these guys, really. At least to our team. Like, to a tanky team, they would be pretty meaningless, but we're not like that. Okay. I think I want to draw. Scavenge Wild Hunt. Play Wild Hunt. Setup. Ballad of Evasion. Because we have Adrenaline now. Didn't get our usual setup for Sigrun here. But hopefully that's okay. Get as much stuff as possible on this guy back here. They don't have the best resistances to us, but that's a really rough turn for Sigrun. I might have to redo this turn. We'll see. All heroes -2. -2 or too slow actually isn't the worst. It's kind of like a heat wave now to us. Although we do get marked, so it's -3 more speed on top of that. The deflect is good. Find weakness. Okay. I'd like to make you a lot weaker. I mean, we have our speed. Like, look how fast we are. Ah, this is so bad. Why are my hands so awful? We are not taking him out for what it's worth. That's just simply not happening. 130 damage. I mean, it's close. We could maybe take out the front guy. Like, we're really worried about the damage that you're going to deal to Andrin. So, this is a good idea. It's like, do I do charge lunge now while I still have all the speed, or do I do the hit and run, you know? I think I'll do the hit and run. That wasn't bad. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Doing a lot of burn. We don't have rain anymore. Should I have taken rain? I should have kept rain in the deck. Okay, they didn't destroy anyone, which is nice. Expert Tracker being on the bottom of the deck, by the way, was kind of rough. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, who are we gonna... How do we help anybody? I don't think we can. I mean, Andrin can have a little bit of block. I guess we could help Nenu. That's right, Nenu could get all the help. Yeah, because we need all the draw. And we have the camouflage here. I don't know if the Chant of Accuracy is going to be the way. I don't know if Scavenge is going to be it either. We need to draw, like, the right cards. Okay, we got extra gunpowder. That's correct. We need more draw. We're going really low on this fight. Dark Ritual I can at least play, which is lucky. We have Cauterize. I don't know if that does anything. Changes very little. So we have the Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. We have a Transmission we could play on Binks if I wanted to. I don't think Binks' turn is that important, to be honest. And I think slowing you down is going to be pretty important. Okay, getting powerful is actually the most important thing that we're doing. Okay. We're so low, but Bin said we heal after every boss fight, right? And Bin's never been wrong once. Bin is always accurate. This fight's really tight. But I think we got there. Okay. Gunpowder, camouflage, volley does a lot. The ricochet does a lot. Yeah, okay. We healed slightly from our bandages. Ballad of Evasion on Sigrun. Yes, please. Ooh, Drain Life is a heal that applies slow. We could actually play it. Oh, and Shadow Binding? Oh, I have to choose between Shadow Binding and Ballad of Evasion? Oh. Oh, man. I need Shadow Binding, because Shadow Binding is like... Well... It's part of the perk here, where we get to... have Shackle on monsters increase all damage received by 1 per base speed of the monster. I don't know if Mark is interrupting that. I think it is, so it might not be working. And if it is not working, then it's not good because we're going to have so much Mark that it won't be relevant. But if it is working, if it is working, oh boy. Also, there's a question: who's taking the Hellblade? Who's actually attacking? I guess Binks could take it. Binks kind of has the Mark synergy going. Sigrun got a lot of good options. Andrin, on the other hand, I mean, we could like. There's the duet option here, but that's not gonna do it. Discover 4 song spells and place 2 on top of your deck. Could grant duet. No. And then purple vicious mockery, purge, taunt. This has nothing to do with slow, so we say no. I think there's a world in which I would have taken like any of these cards. Were they separate from each other on Sigrun? Maybe not find weakness, but I think any of these 3. Shadow Binding's tempting. Ballad of Evasion sees us through some fights. Yeah, and we did heal from the boss. That's great. And then there's the Hellblade. So damage with hit. Apply 1 mark. Ooh, getting rid of Binks' gun, though. Is that something you really want to do? I gotta say, that sounds a little bit costly to me. Obviously, we could put it on Andrin. But then we won't ever have the draw on melee attack. That's what we're giving up if I put it on Andrin. Could put it on Sigrun. We haven't really been attacking as much, but I could change that. You don't really have to attack that much. Could put it on Nenu. I don't even know what weapon I want on Nenu, but like Nenu has very little mark charges, and by very little I mean none. So it feels extra weird to put it there. It's also Dirk as a weapon, which gives you a draw on small weapon play. Could be better on Nenu, currently. Especially because it increases all damage by 2. This is a good weapon. Decisions. I think we don't want it on Andrin because I'm gonna maintain that Andrin wants other stuff. I think we don't want it on Sigrun because we also probably want to play books like draw cards and stuff, and give Inspire for the whole team or something like that. So I'm gonna assume we don't want it on Sigrun. Binks we probably do take it on. Would Hellblade on Sigrun give your people mark through Dark Ritual? Not sure if the perk for slow is only monsters. Yeah, that's a good question too. It probably would give me Dark, unless I evaded the damage or something like that. So you're right. It would do that, almost certainly. In that case, I think Binks is the best option. Then we need to go make it purple later. I mean, we could play it on Nenu. Do you think we're gonna get a better weapon on Nenu? Because we're gonna go make this purple through the Rat King to get the plus 50 max, or plus 50 max charges on Mark. Which means we need a ring on Binks. Don't forget to make me buy a ring on Binks. And then whenever we play a small weapon, yeah, I can get the Dirk right now. Okay, then there's Flute. Oh, Flute. We are going to round 2 enough times that Flute on Sigrun does make some sense. Yeah, we are going blue. I don't think there's any guaranteed weapons you really want on Nenu on that route. Yeah, same. I don't think there's any guaranteed weapons. I'm just thinking of weapons generally I'd want on Nenu. Like maybe melee attack gives me Fury or something like that. Could take it. I think we don't need any of this other stuff. Melee attack gives Fury. It's obviously really good. I'm thinking something else. I don't know, there might be new weapons too. That's the other thing. I haven't necessarily looked up every single weapon in the game. Like, I don't know what I might be missing out on or not. Let's see. We always like helped the lava elementals when I used to do this, but I know they give different rewards. I don't remember what rewards these guys give. I forget why I helped the lava elementals. I think it was just because they were a pain in the butt to face. But like, that's not as much a concern. Either way, the stone and obsidian are going to be annoying because they're going to resist the heck out of my damage types. I mean, lava elementals kind of do too. Stone is a lot of XP. And resources. Oh, interesting. Does anybody remember what obsidian is? I doubt they could give that much XP right now since we're already leveled up. Isn't one money, one shards, and one supplies? I don't know which one is which. Stones are horrible with physical. Yeah, I'm sure they're all going to be kind of painful for us to get through. Yeah, we're low health. We're not doing as well as I was hoping we were going to do. I think we're just going to help the lava elementals. Yeah. Those resistances aren't too bad. We've been dealing with roughly these level of resistances already. I could like put expert tracker in the bin to get it with scavenge. I don't know if that's like that meaningful. Maybe that uproot would be good. I should maybe change the uproot. I don't know if I really like need these uproots. I don't have the vulnerable perk on Andrin, so it's a lot less good. So we have Wild Hunt now. What was I drawing? Yeah, it was uproot. Okay, well. Yeah, that seems fine. Scavenge the expert tracker. 2, 3, put Ballad of Evasion back on top. Detect. You're gonna be like most likely targeted, so we target you first. Sigrun gets exposed armor. Targets any monster, it's not bad, but we want the powerful on Nenu. I think we're gonna avoid the clear instructions for now. Lava are lowest physical resist, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they probably do have the lowest physical. That's most likely true. Let's try setup first, see what we draw. Not what I was hoping, to be honest. Dark Ritual, again, a little bit spooky. Yeah, a little bit spooky. We already went through all of our stuff, so 1 and then 2. This is pretty good, 10 powerful at least. We're kind of getting there. Very much kind of. Front hero, back hero, middle hero, random hero, front hero, random hero, front hero. No, Andrin. Might need to put a Ballad of the War on Andrin, depending on how this fight goes. We're looking a little bit spooked. Marks, a lot of mark. Okay, we got the gunpowder, but no ranged attack. What if we could just draw one right here? No? No luck? 193 damage, it's pretty good. Now, obviously, okay, let's just not take the risk. Let's do this. Okay. Evaded, damaged, and then random on Nenu, that's perfect. Okay, that was good. Overall, not too bad. We really need to be OTKing though, because we have an OTK like setup and we're not fulfilling on that promise. Which means we're taking a lot of damage every time we fight. So like this is not sustainable long term. I don't think we'll get a heal out of this either, unfortunately. I think Ignito is gonna kick our butts. To be totally honest. We have a slim chance. I won't say there's 0 chance. There's a very slim chance that we've got something. Okay, adrenaline, do this. We want you to have more mark. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Speed, now we get the volley. I don't know, maybe if we get like the perfect Ignito turn. I don't know why my ranged attacks are like so slow. Okie dokie. I'm getting super nervous here. Another setup. I mean, another setup, another scavenge. Obviously, Andrin's doing well on that. Could be really good. A Ballad of Evasion on our Wolfman could be good. Might not be that useful, honestly. Corrosive Stab technically has Rust. Maybe this will be the way. Another Transmission, or do we take a Chant of Accuracy? We don't have any like increased Sharp yet for Sigrun. I think the transmissions have been more important. We'll take the upgraded setup on Andrin. It's just kind of too hard to pass up. Then we'll take this. All elementals activate the statue. We can make offerings. Okay, we can upgrade cards at a discounted cost. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, discounted upgrades are pretty good. I like the Dark Ritual upgraded. That way both Dark Rituals can be good for us. Could upgrade this Scroll of Intellect to start in the opening hand. Might not be terrible. I think Uproot being on the all monsters always is probably really good for us. Detect. These are options. Nenu, yeah, Nenu has no upgrades that we need. So this is really about what do we absolutely need. We could have Song of Celerity show up immediately. I don't think I want that still, though it is a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, we could upgrade the Ballad of Evasion. That's like the one card that I think I care about the most in terms of upgrades here. Giving Inspire to everybody is always nice. Though we're pretty likely to always be able to play Ballad of Evasion on Andrin. I don't think we survive Ignito turn very well. Like turn 1 is going to be brutal. Nenu might survive it if he doesn't get targeted down. We'll probably have to like mess with the evades. Let's upgrade Ballad of Evasion though. Do Chant of Accuracy upgrades. I mean, while we're here, sure. No exit. Lava Overflow. Okay, this is the point where I need everybody to look at the screen for a second. I'll give you a moment so that it can happen. We have to save here. Okay. We start recording, we shuffle successes here. I think it's here. I think it's if this is 1 and this is 2, I think it's number 2. But I cannot confirm. I don't know if anybody else has eyes for it. I'm gonna give a few moments for people to potentially respond. You think it's number 2 as well? Okay. If Kayvon says it, nobody else is on it. Nobody else is here. If you think it's number 2, I think it's number 2. Let's try it. Yes! Yeah, there was a swap right at the end of 4. Whew. We got it. It's so hard. Oh no, we have to face a captain? Okay. Alright. Brace yourselves. Lol, you bird. It could happen. It could happen to the best of us. Oh, gosh. Okay. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for a captain. Look at this ball lightning, though. Cool speed difference between you and the target times 1.5. That could be a real sick ball lightning. Maybe we could bank on death. I'm already bored. Wow. This ball lightning's really good. Ball lightning, ball lightning. 7 cost, X equals speed difference between you and the target. We're gonna be super fast. Like, there's no way Sigrun ever wants to play this. Like, she's our support character. This is a silly idea. No reason to do this. Could remove 2 cards. I think let's go for the remove cards and like bank on some people dying, and then hopefully heal. Okay, Captain. Listen up. I don't like you. You don't like me. Why are you so tanky? Why are the captains so tanky? I'm not giving them extra resistances. Like, why is the captain tankier than the literal, like, guard who has a shield and stuff, you know? Like, obviously, like, they have their resistances in slightly different spots, but, like, overall, the captain has more tankiness. I know he's a champion, but oh my gosh. Tanky, fast, deadly. Yeah, he's got it all. Alright. Wild Hunt. We have to Vigilance. I think we have to Trace ourselves. Okay, we are for sure gonna get the right card. Yeah, we're good. Adrenaline. Setup. Put this back on top. Set up again. Oh, we drew too much. Whatever. Battle Evasion goes on top. Expert Tracker. At least we got a pretty good turn. Don't know if I'm playing that Chant of Accuracy most times. Gotta give some vulnerable to the captain. He's earned it. Then let's give some vulnerable to everybody. It's minus 8% resist. By the way, on my Madness 18 run with Zek, I missed the OTK by 20 damage, and Pasta and Blackbeard had 1 versus 4 in my team. I was so shocked. I think I saw your 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 video of that. It was pretty depressing. I think I saw a path too, that there was a way to potentially do it, or someone commented on it after the fact. It looked possible, but yeah, that was brutal. The captains just are like that though. Okay, we have the vulnerable, we have the trace. I gotta get rid of like everything that isn't a ranged attack. Yeah, I reloaded and destroyed him, but I was so stunned, right? Because yeah, you were pretty healthy too. You were like super healthy, and he still just wrecked you. All monsters, dispel, bleed, and mark. Okay, I'm gonna need to take out the mechanic, I just realized, because the mechanic is gonna ruin my day. I don't know if like the Song of Celerity matters more, or if the Chant of Accuracy matters more in terms of damage. I guess Song of Celerity technically has to. Okay, this is like finally the ideal turn though. Like I actually got the turn I've been wanting, so I can't complain too much. Like it's actually here. Then we'll draw 2 more cards. Chant of Accuracy. Toolbox, wrench. Speed up even more. We can scavenge any card out of our deck. Or out of our bin here. Probably Charged Lance is my guess. We have 6 energy. Okay. I was expecting to get damaged, but he sped himself and boom. Yeah. That he did. Okay, that made our small weapon draw. We have a lot of draw. That's good, that's good. Okay, 201 damage. Charged lunge is a lot of damage. I think we don't play the blitz. I think we play like everything else and don't play blitz. That's my guess. 1, 2. We just take out the dragon now. Do we take out the captain now? I made some mistakes. I think at 23 and 18 health, we can live with them not having mark on themselves anymore. Like, I think that's manageable. And then they don't do any damage, so we don't have to worry about that. Okie dokie. Oh, man. I feel like there's a lot of fights where you're playing like an OTK style, and then like all of a sudden you miss the OTK and then you're gone. Like, you know, it seems more likely than not that it's just the enemies will destroy you if you fail to destroy them because you haven't invested in resistances or anything like that. And like you're not blocking. So like it's just over for you. I don't know if there's a reason to play this. I also don't know if there's a reason not to. Gotta have a valid evasion. This is fine. It's like we'd want to win before we take the burn damage. That's a reason. Blade Dance should do it. Okay. Well, we heal slightly. Hey, hey, hey. What a spooky fight. And this is interesting. Another Chant of Accuracy. Could get it. It's upgraded. Could get the setup on our boy Binks. Our boy Binks could probably use setup. I'm enjoying the double Song of Celerity. I think now I do want it to stay in my deck. We'll take the setup. We'll take the not any damage here. We'll take not camouflage. And we'll take nothing here. It seems like I missed a spooky fight. Ignito? No, we have Ignito upcoming though. We're about to face Ignito. So what are we getting rid of? I genuinely think without... Yeah, Andrin's not applying enough vulnerable for uproot to be worthwhile in my deck. I think I'm getting rid of it. Then again, what is he doing late game? I don't know. But I'm going to get rid of it for now. Exposed armor, I've been liking it actually as like some solid damage. Magic rune's been a bit questionable, but I think if we get more energy, it'll end up being useful. It's time to get rid of clear instructions. It's a little bit of a whiff a lot of the time. Poison dart's been... Has it been okay? Oh snap, a free storm javelin. Time to clog up the deck at the run. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Midas touch. Again, this is like interesting because this is value for later, but not so much value now. The uproots on Binks I do like. The 2 vulnerable makes a lot of difference there. The deflects are nice for the Midas touch. The corrosive stab, this is a good vulnerable. The fact that it applies rust means that we can actually play it because rust has to do with the increasing fast or decreasing fast effectiveness and increasing slow effectiveness. Yeah, we should probably remove Midas touch in Binks's deck. Like, it is gold. It's 10 gold per skill. Like, this is probably going to net us like another 500 gold over the course of the run, which 500 gold's a lot of gold. And it might net us more than that, like, to be totally honest. Or less, depending on when I draw it. But, like, it is definitely a problem. And then Nenu, my boy. You need a card removed. I think we finally get rid of a hit and run. Poison Dart's a free draw for us right now, so otherwise I would get rid of it. Could get rid of the Chant of Accuracy. It's still worth a lot of damage. We're not like getting up to maximum like damage on Chant on like Sharp or anything. Mark is slow and slow is fast. Also Rust. The legal department is going to be busy. Hey, hey. My legal department has been fine. I have beaten the allegations. Don't worry about it. So are you keeping Love Enhancer the entire run, but you won't, but you don't want free gold? Well, on that run, I was like guaranteed to win. On this run, I'm about to lose to Ignito. So like, I'm doing my best here, but I don't exactly want to lose to Ignito, you know? That's my one problem. Like, it's not that I don't want the gold. It's just that I'm now very spooked, and I'm worried. Oh, dude, technically any card Binks uses to damage will apply mark and is therefore a slow card. Do you all buy that? I don't buy that one. I'm not going to go for that, but it is a funny idea. I have mixed feelings about Binks' whole deck. I don't know what I want to do with it. It's hard. Calling up the legal department. No. It's okay. It's okay. They don't need to know. We keep this between us. Don't worry about it. We can remove one more hit and run. I've been liking Charge Lunge. Charge Lunge has been very good. Charge Lunge gets better and better throughout. But Mark decreases slash damage more than piercing damage. So let's remove a Charge Lunge. Let's keep our deck tight so we can get those ranged attacks on the same turn as Gunpowder. That's our goal. I think Poison Dart on Sigrun can probably go. I don't know what to do with Binks' deck. I genuinely have no clue what feels right or not. I'm going to get rid of a Detection. And then we're going to probably leave it at that. Good card removes, though. Nice to remove those for free. Not spend gold. Okay. Alright. Here we go. The Ignito fight. You could potentially heal up. I mean, I'm going to try it. If we succeed, it's nice. How do we fail that hard? And then Ignito goes super fast then, right? Yeah. Okay. That's impossible. We can't win off that. I genuinely... I don't buy that. Every time I have a high chance to succeed, I've failed, like, on Ignito. Like, it's just every time. Every time a failure. That would be the end of the run, if I couldn't save. I once failed 95%, so I'm not impressed. I've failed a 99%, so... I too am not impressed. Now, another dumb thing I did is I didn't take any wet, so I could have just kept the Reigns in Sigrun's deck. What was I thinking taking them out? I wasn't. That's my problem. I just wasn't thinking. OMG. You got it, King. I admit defeat. Not to one-up you or anything. But I too have failed real hard. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we need the mark here. This is good. We have setup. I don't think I want to draw setup necessarily. Wings of Heavens is good. Transmission's fine. Adrenaline's probably going to help us get somewhere. We can trace for Nenu. We know we have to trace. It's like one of the most important things we can do. And then we could scavenge trace Nenu again. That's actually big for us. Gunpowder, I don't think Blitz is going to be like the play here. What I'm trying to do is actually draw or underdraw on Nenu a little bit. Okay. Oh, I should have played the one more scavenge. That's fine. I should have done that slightly differently. But we are okay. Powerful is good. We're definitely not winning in one turn for the record, and I expect everybody but Nenu to die. Let me save on this turn. There's a chance that depending on who I give the evasion to, we survive different amounts of turns. Fastest hero is probably going to be Andrin, so he's going to get shackled. So his evasion's not going to matter as much, except for the Ash Storm getting pushed away. Oh, he doesn't do Meteor Strike first turn? Wow, this guy sucks. Never mind, I think we're going to be okay. I mean, we still might, like, lose a hero, but, like, not as badly as I thought we were going to. Okay, a little extra sharp may come through. Midas Touch, here's why I was afraid of drawing it. There's some speed. Okay, max vulnerable. He's at 3% resistance. Wow, we didn't draw Ricochet? I can't believe it. What a pain in the butt. I think I actually prefer playing Ricochet right now too. In terms of like having our damage go off. Drawing isn't going to be nearly as good now. Could purge our speed. Wait, I need to see if my speed is falling off regardless. It is, right, because of the armor. That's right, that's right. So we should have purged our speed. Alright, this is currently fine. Save some energy. We did have Ballad of Evasion. This is great for getting rid of Shackles. Binks can have some energy. Nenu can have some energy. I think we can take down the big bad beast here. Assuming we can do enough. Yeah, assuming we can do enough scry, that is. So we have a setup. We can trace on Nenu. So we don't draw these Ash necessarily. And then we could scavenge and set up again. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do another Ballad of Evasion though. Set up. I can play that one trace. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Then we can trace Binks, who has an Ash they're about to draw. Okay. Block. Block. Pray. That's the way. 50 mark on Ignito. He's got lower slashing resist. He's got minus 4% slashing. That's pretty darn good for Ignito. Normally he's kind of a bud about this. He's got maximum mark and maximum vulnerable, so like I'm not doing anything with Binks. That's changing the damage here, other than just doing some raw damage. We could trace once more. Yeah, we could trace once more. How much is this doing? Not a lot, but it's doing something. So like you don't say no. I guess taking you out might matter. Heck if I know. Trace. What are we drawing? We do get a scavenge. We have 3. This has got to be it. If we don't take him out this turn, we're in trouble. That's something I worry about. We could do this, but that takes out you. Charge. Okay. First things first. We do Ricochet. That's perfect. Next, we do Volley. It's actually some good damage for 2. And then we have Hit and Run. You do the Hit and Runs first. Well, nah, you probably do the Wrench first. And then you can scavenge back out like a Hit and Run or something. Oh, we got this. Okay, Nito's gone. And that was the easiest fight of my life. Oh, I expect everybody but Nenu to die. Morale is high, I see. Well, expectations be damned. We got through it. Upgraded Find Weakness. I mean, I know you're like our vulnerable applier. 7 mark is a lot of mark compared to Find Weakness. That's a lot of slow, you know? I don't think I actually need this other upgraded Find Weakness. This is weird. I feel like Hunter's Mark competes with Find Weakness in this build. Even for 1 cost. That's so weird. That's awesome. I love that this Hunter's Mark is competing. Although the rarity's a little bit different. Yeah, the Puncture we already said is not our cause here. Ambidextrous, again, not on who we need it on. Quartet. Yeah, there's no Quartet here. Whoa, apply 1, minus Inspire 1, and minus 1 Energize. That's brutal. What a upgrade, but you do get Stanza 2 on all heroes. Some crazy stuff you could do there. What an interesting option. And this, if you have Stanza 2, you could apply Stanza 2, right? That's fascinating. And then you discover 1 card and put 2 on top of your deck. That's so weird. Okay. Vanish on Nenu is probably the way to go. That is our cheap stealth vulnerable thing. Debilitate's not the way to go. I don't think we're doing ambidextrous either, so like this is really just not going to be doing it. I knew it was going to be easy. I feel like Ignito's the least scary boss in the game if you compare him to the other end of act bosses. Kinda. I mean, he gives you a full round. Most bosses give you a full round, except for like the Rust King, because the Rust King just immediately takes speed control from most teams, and then also makes it so you can't play on the second round. So yeah, Rust King's definitely hardest, but that's of course just Rust King. Wow, purple volcanic axe. What a time to get it. We want to replace Nenu's armor just with like anything. Though I also kind of want lava crystal on Nenu, I'll be honest. My powerful has been rough. We'll find another thing to replace Nenu's armor. It's fine. Combat starting with stealth. I don't think any of these other cards are going to be that great for us. Wait, what the heck is roll the dice? Discover 6 and shuffle 1 into your deck. Cost reduced by 2 and vanish. That's incredible. We're going to be rolling some dice here. Rolling the dice sounds amazing. For some reason, I'm constantly spooked by Hydra, but of course Rust King is the spookiest of the lot. Oh yeah, the Hydra I think was by far and away the hardest boss for most teams to get through, just because they have counters to a lot of different teams, and then they were so fast that like they were very good at like taking speed control and winning long grindy fights, and they're fast enough that if you didn't like outspeed them, it was hard to like take them all out in one hit. Plus they have the invulnerable trick, which makes it even harder if they get to go. So Yeah, the Hydras are rough. Like in my ranking, it's Rust King's #1 difficulty right now, and like it's not even close. Then it's Hydra. Then it's let's see, that's Hydra. Yeah, like then it's like the other three. Like I don't know, the other three are kind of on similar levels. Okay, cool. We got stairs here. For Rattone. No jewelry for Rattone. Okay, it's okay. We have time to get the jewelry. We can do this. We just have to buy it here. I did definitely forget. I just have to waste a lot of gold. Put stun into your hand and then vanish. Purge, buffer, and fast deal damage. What is this card? Stun Baton's awesome. What a cool weapon. Does this actually stun? Okay. I do have to say, I'm disappointed that this does not stun. At least the purple version. I need the purple version to stun. If you don't have courage, Mortis can be scary. Yeah, Mortis can be really scary. Honestly, the thing is, Mortis is the easiest to defeat boss. Mind Flayer Ring seems really interesting. Yeah, right? When you replay Insanity, deal legending damage 8 times a turn. Minus 900 gold. Yeah, did I save though? Here's the question. We saved right before we went here. So like if I just go back, look at that. Woo, we got a ring. Woohoo. Take the runic dice here, and then we take the gold. All right. I'm happy to have 900 plus gold now. Thanks for reminding me. You're literally blowing the enemy's mind by being blunt. Yeah. All right. This is why I save so often. Because I make dumb mistakes all the time. When you play... Oh, this is Holy Harpsichord. I didn't even... Like, I glazed over this. I was like, this is just the -1 cost on the song permanently. Not bad. I can maybe use this. That's not what this does at all. This does holy damage to potentially all monsters if you get it purple. Crazy. All resistance is -0%. That seems like a bugged out UI. I don't think there's anything in here we particularly want. But this is good. Yeah, I would say honestly the easiest to me. The problem with Ignito is like you often want to go to Ignito for fire teams, and that's difficult, right? Ignito is very good at countering fire teams because he's so hard to deal damage to. He's a little bit annoying with holy teams too, but you can get through it. What I do, Mortis is like the easiest by far, except if you have like a dark base team. There's one particular very slow team that Mortis counters immensely, and it's super annoying. I think it's just like slow teams. Like Thorns, I think is actually really tough to go up against Mortis. But Mortis counters very, very few teams and is often the easiest to destroy immediately. And then Feyborg kind of counters some teams, but you just kind of have to be careful when fighting him. He can wipe your team off the face of the earth if you don't have health going into him and you're slower, but it's pretty okay. I immensely enjoy the mental image of Gustave yelling, "You ugly" at the Archon for only the Archon to take blunt emotional damage. That's pretty good. So expensive, but so many extra damage procs. Yeah, right. I mean, obviously, like, these aren't for our team, but it is really cool. I like this synergy. You need some sort of, like, bless, probably, to make the damage types pair up well together. Frostguard against Feyborg isn't the worst. I just don't think there's anything here for us, really. Now, on the other hand, we've got ambidextrous to grab. Okay. Fast cards. So blitz, burning shot. Nothing really changed for fast for us. So let's look at speed. Speed damage cards. Okay, explosive shot. Explosive shot equals X equals damage. X equals our speed damage to the monster. Explosive shot's a lot of damage. It's not really our damage type, is the only issue. How do you get in the sewer? You don't have the key now? Maybe there's an event with a wolf. Yeah, there's a ladder here. I can go down the ladder through the crack in the wall with Binks. Because Binks just has a ladder. That's how I'm able to do this. And then puncture's ×2, and it's kind of the damage types we're dealing with, though ideally we have slashing. Okay, I'm kind of concerned that I don't have anything I'm able to build into. There's no, like, capstone slashing speed-based damage, which is kind of what I was going for. Alright, in which case, ambidextrous is going to be the way to go. He seems to be the kind of guy to have a ladder, honestly, right? Yeah, ambidextrous is good. It's just also extremely expensive. That's extremely expensive. Hmm. I mean, it's time we could take out Toolbox. We're just gonna have to be really fast. Okay. We buy Ambi. Get rid of Toolbox. I think what we do here, I don't know, do I do a basic? I'm gonna try for a basic divination. I feel like there's something here. Another Ballad of Evasion. You don't say. Could take another deflect. I don't hate it as a card. Small weapon doesn't work. Can't play just anything. Can't play any of that. Okay. Read off is Eldritch and Otherworldly. Bree commands the forces of forest and is a cunning strategist. Nezglect is a mind wizard, and Binks has a ladder. Correct. I mean, it's okay. Nenu just has, like, a gun. That's right. I need to replace the armor on Nenu for us to get fully offline or online. Being immune to chill is kind of funny. We're likely to find a ladder later. Why is this so funny? I can't stop laughing. Because Chumsey's gonna be a comedian. Or maybe already is a comedian. I don't know. The real question is, do I change up exposed armor? Okay, what are our levels this act? Am I getting better? Skillful sucks, that's right. I forgot. God, I wish this skillful was gonna be pumping up everybody. That'd be so cool. Fast and Furious is amazing. Yeah, whenever we play melee attack, gain Fury fast, have more of those charges, so we can actually start to gain some Fury. That's going to be pretty helpful. Odin's Wisdom may not be what we want necessarily. But we can't play Thunderbolt, so I guess it is what we want. It's kind of energy refund sometimes. And then Andrin has Riposte, which we want to get rid of, so... Or maybe we need Riposte. Maybe that's where I'm going all wrong. We need the block. Okay, so we're not getting much better. That's so spooky. I'm gonna save now. I'm actually a philosopher by trade. Ooh, nice. What? In what part of the spectrum of philosophy? We got fast. we could apply. First time I've ever heard the words need and riposte uttered in the same sentence. Oh, it's funny. I was playing riposte in Monster Train. It's like actually really good there. And GA was just commenting and like, riposte sucks. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Spend a little bit of money on a chant of initiative on Binks. Free 4 fast, never hurt anybody. Captivating voice, I think, is still good-ish, but we could probably get rid of 1 at this point, honestly. I just need it for, like, a boss fight once. We look at our fast cards. You're talking to someone who's keeping... someone keeping Love Enhancer. Yeah... Whoa, that's a lot of evasion. Have you ever considered that disengage is an insane amount of invasion in this mod? We're gonna be stacking up to like 20 fast pretty easily. That's like 10 evade. Does hand check even do anything at that point? I think we have our late game sorted out, or we have the final bosses sorted out. We have the twins sorted out then. We just need to make sure we keep rust for the twins. I know I got rid of like all my rust, but like we need to have some rust. The Scrolls of Speed, they're not great. I'd rather have Song of Celerity. Something like that. To give 2 speed to everybody. I don't know how important this speed stacking is. I'm gonna buy a little though. And then Andrin could also buy a little bit. That's kind of like a waste in his deck, but like we're gonna make it work. Need 3 fast. Oh yeah, I don't have any speed charges on anyway. I forgot all my hit and runs could have been better. I don't know about the early game switch up that I did. I'm starting to doubt it more and more. I need something that deals a good amount of damage. Is Concussive Shot the way? Is just like this? Is this our best single target damage option? It can't be. What else applies Mark? we need our options sorted now. This doesn't apply Marked, unfortunately. Long story short, I researched epistic endomosis and used to teach. Nice. Epistemic epistemic endosmosis. Nice. That sounds fun. I was always rather partial to philosophy. I ended up majoring in psychology. Close by trade. Just a little bit different. One studies how people react, and how one is more about how people think or how we should think. Both very used to making logic. It's possible expose armor is what I need on Nenu, now that I'm thinking about it. It says apply Mark. Target vulnerable though. I'm way too tired to understand. I'm gonna act like I did. Maybe double strike is just a good route to go. It's not gonna have the base damage from speed though. That's the other thing I have to realize. We need scaling. Far shot would be amazing if I was going full Mark. Can I have? I need like purple far shot or something. I think I'm gonna need purples. That's gonna be the way for me to go. And without the purples, we're just out of luck. Yeah, we're just gonna be super out of luck. Okay. Well, I feel very much like last time where our deck's very modestly improved slightly. And that's a bad sign. I didn't really improve myself that much here. Why do I deal extra damage? Oh, Excel damage +2. Yeah, I don't know about this. I actually work closely with psychologists. There are certain concepts in psychology that cannot interact with, but I can, vice versa. My sister's a psychologist too. Nice. Yeah, no, like I said, very similar. I ended up taking a few philosophy courses in college as well. Very much, honestly, I would have probably taken more philosophy than psychology if philosophy had better lines of work for pay. But even then, I didn't really make much of my major in psychology because I realized I had to get a doctorate in order to go and make money and be actual like psychologist or therapist anywhere. I wanted to be a research psychologist specifically, and it would have been kind of hard without a doctorate. And the doctorate was going to cost a ton of money, so I didn't want to go that deeply into debt, and I decided not to get it. And then I went into game development instead, which has been a lot of fun. Until I got laid off. And the whole industry is kind of having trouble right now, but that's okay. Because now I get to spend time enjoying this. I think I should have bought some pets. I think if we're gonna have this much trouble... Ooh, someone's at my door. I'll be right back. I think it was just a package getting dropped off. But if we're gonna have this much trouble, I should buy some pets. And the pet I should buy, that I can buy, is going to be Oculi on Sigrun. No, or do we buy the Wind Blessing? Do I go for the purple Sharpie? Yeah, you know what? We go for purple Sharpie. Then we can buy the Rifty on Nenu and like not worry about it too much. This is fine. Good time to get a snack? Yeah, for sure. We're not going to the armory, so we don't have to pay. And we're gonna go to the pet trainer. We get the purple Sharpie, so all heroes are gonna get fast every turn. Which is great. We have fast perk, right? Yeah, we do have fast perk. Okay. And we have Dispel as well. Barrage on Binks. I mean, in another life, this would be amazing. In this life, however, though, we're not too interested. Sub-Zero I don't think affects us too much. There's just no reason to do it. Okay. Self-trace. We don't need the Ballad of Evasion. We'll probably draw it later. I don't necessarily need Scavenge. Let's go this way. This on top. Hunter's Mark. Draw. We have double Ballad Evasion. That's right. Draw even further. Adrenaline. Set up. Obviously, like, Andrin's pretty good at getting through his deck now. We're fairly well attuned to how we need to set things up. Could play the Magic Rune. If I have a lot of energy, maybe this is worth it. Hard to say. Try taking out the champion first thing. And then Nenu needs to draw the right cards. Ambidextrous on Blitz. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. The Chain 6 is kind of rough. We want to draw the Ricochet. Poison Dart's a draw. Let's get rid of this. I should be sleeping, but I can't stop watching. I should rest for the tournament tomorrow. You should. Ooh, that's a Scroll of Intellect. Okay. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. If you're competing, then go to sleep. Victory will be assured with 8 hours of snooze. Yeah. I have an idea. Try falling asleep while leaving it on. Totally possible, right? Or maybe I'm just that entertaining. Shoot. Okay, I need to do it this way. Powerful. We have the speed. We have adrenaline if I so choose. We can actually apply quite a bit of vulnerable to you. I do like that. I'm a simple man. I see Scroll of Intellect, I pick it. It's a very good line of thinking. I can't blame anyone for having that line of thinking. Real question is do we have the damage to take this guy down? He's very slow. He's 34 speed. Okay. We need a setup in this deck. That's what I need in Nenu's deck. I need setup. Okay, we have the... We have a poison dart still, so let's not be too hasty. Ah, didn't get it. Just looking for the gunpowder. We can vanish volley. It's not the most damage in the world. We're maybe gonna take this guy out. We are gonna take that guy out. Okay, 244 is enough to guarantee it. 200's about enough to do it as well. We could get ambidextrous and have some fun, I guess. I think double charge lance is gonna be better. Taking care of a monster and back might be the way to go. Depending on where this goes, we might be able to do better there. We didn't get it. Okay. Shouldn't be taking too much damage from this fight at the very least. I'm just gonna fall with my battery and deal with it. You are quite entertaining. One must grant you that. Well, thank you. I aim to be entertaining. Oh, man. Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, I think when you're doing something, you have no idea if you feel like if you're doing a good job or not. Like, it's just like, you're like, I might be funny, or maybe I have a bad sense of humor. Hard to say, honestly. Okay. Grant. Oh, right. We have Dispel. I don't think these guys can survive too long. My first run ever got crushed by Swamp Elemental way back in the day, and I have a visceral hatred of them ever since. Nice. Yeah, we lost to Tula, the Spider Queen. That was my difficulty. Okay, now we need to draw deep. Scavenge Trace again. Trace Binks. Don't think we'll need Trace ourselves. I think we're set up. Both literally and figuratively here. We do have some Fury now. That's amazing. Who would have thought Fury actually exists? Alright, we get rid of all the thorns. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's funny. I think we lost to Tula, then made it like pretty darn far. Like we made it almost to the final boss. Lost on the final boss. And then eventually won on our third run. Ah, that's right. We get the powerful off here. Okay. No ranged attack. What a line. What a world I live in. Alright, that's a little bit much on damage. We'll go do a little bit less here. We all have a monster we hate for some reason. Mine is Dracanoid, specifically because I love cold and they're immune to chill. Yeah, they are quite annoying, aren't they? No purples on Nanu. I'm starting to think it's personal. I might have to go Stun Grenade, even though it's not like the damage types. Like, the X equals the speed difference between you and the target times 2.5 might be the way to go. It's a little bit late for a swap, I'll be honest. Man, I wish I felt more secure about this run than I currently do. Multi-shot, it's not quite what I want on Andrin. Would have taken that on Nenu. Then burning shot's not going to be the way. I don't think any of these other... maybe now I take Occident again on Sigrun. I've been rethinking my life choices. Okay. Remove a card or get money. I think we want money. We didn't do a challenge last time. Nenu's slightly hurt from the bleed, but we did really well. Though we did leave some enemies alive. Thankfully, a lot of the enemies that we're leaving alive aren't doing damage to us. I mean, kind of by design. I keep targeting the ones that deal damage. It's kind of odd how dramatically the meta changes as soon as you reach Handsjack / Archon, and a lot of early runs fail because the encounter effectively plays by entirely different rules. Yeah, like it's one of those like truths about these types of games is you always have to keep the final fights in mind in terms of what you do. Like, it's kind of like the heart in Slay the Spire. There's a lot of runs that, like, the 2 damage that the heart does whenever you play a card, it really just messes you up. Or, like, it's just, like, it'll effectively ruin you. But that said, like, there's a number of, like, counterpick cards that you do as well, so I think we'll go get rid of this. What am I doing? We could scavenge a setup. Do I need to scavenge a setup? There's no way I need to scavenge a setup, right? Well, in case I do. Alright, setup. Wild Hunt. Okay, cool. We finally got it. Wild Hunt. Detect. Detect. Big damage. Go here. Oxygen's not going to be needed this turn. Trace on Nenu. I think we're even going to get rid of the Vanish and try to make this happen. Then we're going to trace on Nenu again. I want to get the double ranged attack. There we go. This is the type of turn I want. Okay. That's fine. We have 14 cards. That's actually perfect. 14 cards is a good amount of draw. What do we even take here? I don't know. It could take a Smoke Bomb. It's kind of funny. Scroll of Intellect there. Ah, you're in the way, Captivating Voice. You're ruining me. Do that. We have evasions. We can definitely take out the front guy. Who's dealing most damage? You're next on dealing damage. Let's give Nenu the best shot possible. We'll take some extra damage for it. Isn't the perks just like +4 damage in the end? Or you generally have at least 20 difference in speed, so that's +50 damage unless there are other perks with this mod. The perk is for the Shackle. Shackle on monsters increases all damage received by 1 per base speed. Is part of the damage perk. And then Mark is actually half as effective as normal. So instead of 33 extra damage taken, they're actually just taking 16.5. So it's a little bit wonky. Okay. Extra vulnerable is going to be great. I think in this scenario, do I want just fast? I don't know. Speed might be like the way. We already checked. Yeah, that's right. We know. I play a fair bit of Draft of Darkness, horror-themed, party-based CCG roguelike, and the game manages to keep things surprisingly consistent for the most part. No run/boss divide there. That's nice. Yeah. I guess like I'm kind of used to it. But it's nice if it's not there. We can scavenge out our Vanish now. And then we could Vanish. Do we want to volley first? Yeah, it might make sense to volley first. And then Vanish volley. That's a good amount of damage, but it's not game-ending amount of damage. This is a small weapon. Wow, this does a good amount of base damage. Okay, this is what I'm talking about in terms of speed difference. Alright, but I was talking about you picking stun, which is outside the damage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, you're perked in slashing. I saw you have lowered slash resistance from Mark, so that's like 25% difference as well. Yeah, exactly. I have the slash resistance from Mark. So, like, it's weird because like you can see these guys just happen to be somewhat weak. Like if you look at the back lady, because she's at 60% resistance, like stun grenade does very little. Whereas this guy has mostly physical. I guess the other thing too is it's nice that it's just a different damage type. Hard to complain about that. I don't know what I'd want to duplicate here. This is weird. We actually drew through our deck a little bit too easily. I do want to take this guy down, and I want to take the second guy down. So we have to play with that. I think we'll just do it this way. And we have hit and runs. We have camouflage even. So I could like... Camouflage, 75% damage boost should take this guy out. So we could hit her. This is technically an energy save, so let's try it this way. So what does this allow me to do? Yeah, this allows me to play one more hit and run. Then we can camouflage. We could take this guy down. And hopefully get her too. Yeah, it's good damage. Okay. Now we just get shackled. It's not a big deal. And hopefully we can get some regen and health. Not with this we can't. Okay. Andrew can draw. Yeah, we really need to save the speed on Nenu at some point. Okay, regen. It's good. Oh, don't attack maybe. That Thorn's damage is not important. Stun Grenade's cool though. Stun Grenade is a small weapon. I love it now. I know, Stun Grenade's really cool now. Well, at all? I don't think we had Stun Grenade before. Stun Grenade's a new card completely. Fairly certain. We didn't get rid of the... There we go, the Thorns. There we go. We can get rid of Thorns now. Now we're all good. Speed up. We got rid of your shackles. But yeah, I like the fact that it's a small weapon. Pretty sure it is modded, yeah. Okay. I'm like so unsure of like cards now. I'm pretty sure I know all the base cards, especially after having ranked them with GA, but like, you never know, right? Like, something could escape your attention easily. I do like a lot of the ads. 266, yeah. Decent resistance. Hit and run is doing about... Like, it's still more effective energy-wise for hit and run damage, but Stun Grenade's not bad. I like it as a pocket pick. Okay. Odivore, not what we're gonna need. This Ricochet's still not updated. Yeah. Don't think we need any of this. I should save, though. I don't know if there's, like, an interaction with Zek that we could have. We don't need it. I'm hoping we can get into the sewers without too many injuries. I'll have to save to maybe make sure that happens. Injuries are still pretty rough on this difficulty. We can't do anything here, so we leave. We go this way. Free card upgrade, but Upwind. Okay, Upwind is like our nemesis in terms of this. We haven't leveled up. We're not gonna level up from this next fight either. I would upgrade Ballad of Evasion. Probably a Scroll of Intellect at this point. Maybe Adrenaline on Binks. It's been relevant a number of times. And then Ambidextrous on Nenu. So it'd be a nice free upgrade to get. We can't... I don't think we can do it, unfortunately. It's just not something we can deal. A lot of other things we could take on, but not that. Where's my thorns? Give me thorns to deal with. I can take it. Expert tracker, that's perfect. Song of Celerity we don't necessarily need. Could draw scavenge later on for the detect. Okay. Draw. Setup. Put this on top. Draw. Extra draw. Setup. This goes away. Adrenaline. Scavenge, detect. What do we have left in the deck? Just both Ballad Evasions, perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Big boy here needs to be taken down a notch. He's gonna remove all slow. That doesn't even matter though. Captivating Voice, probably not. We might want the vulnerability. I don't know, maybe get rid of all of this. Seems like a good thing to get rid of. Again, we're gonna go deep for the ranged attacks. I don't know what I want here. Maybe Sweet Melody. There's a lot of interesting free options for us. Now I kind of wish I kept the Magic Rune. I think it would have been pretty decent for us. We're slowly losing a lot of health on Sigrun. And these guys all deal a decent amount of monster. Fastest heroes equals the speed difference between you and the target. That's maybe concerning. That's actually a little bit concerning. Okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe we say goodbye to that guy. I think he's gotta go. Okay, we can't play everything. I think we go for the vulnerable. Minus 11 speed. It's gonna hit Andrin for like 72x twice. Oh my god, Andrin would just instantly die. Yeah, this guy has to go. He is hard countering us. Okay. Scavenge. Do I have any more like draw cards? Could I get gunpowder? No. I wish that I could draw better than I've been drawing. Oh well. Hit and run's not too terrible. Let's see what we get here. You're gonna spell slow and stuff. It's fine. We eventually take this guy down, right? 183 does do the job. Alright, we're not dead now, so that's good. Can we take you down? 126, we're close. You don't quite do it. You're gone next turn. Kind of. Shackles, okay. Yeah, you removed your slow, but that doesn't matter. We have evasion we're gonna get, so the shackles are gonna be removed, which I actually don't know is good. I don't know if removing those shackles made any sense at all. It's possible we could have played better without it. Maybe we can make sure she gets some form of heal. Not sure if such a thing exists, but I'm down to try. Okay. I mean, Ballad of Evasion is giving us a lot. Yeah, we're not healing that much. At least we healed up slightly there. Okay. Also, I shouldn't get too cocky. I'm assuming we already won the fight, but these guys actually have quite a bit of health left. I mean, we should have won. This has rust. No, this doesn't have rust. We can't play it. Dark Concoction is not playable. Right. You have resist, so we gotta get rid of your resistances. Now everybody's got less resistances. Oh, okay. I think we're through the worst of it. Definitely need an adrenaline here. Lost our Midas Touch option. Where is our card, by the way? Our ranged attack card here. Doesn't exist. Bottom of the deck, most of the fights have been rough. For extra gunpowder. Yeah, seriously, bottom of the deck, dude. What is with that? I want to do the most damage to you. Ambidextrous on a charged lunge. There we go. Okay. We're sustaining slightly. Rust Volley. That doesn't quite do it either. Purple Far Shot on the wrong person. Oh my gosh, could you give me that Purple Far Shot on Nanu? That would be epic. That'd be super epic. I'm gonna take it actually, because it seems so cool. Equals your rust times 3. You suffer rust, you gain thorns. Okay. Interesting, but not what we're looking for. Rust Volley. Giving us the Rust King moves. It's a little strong, don't you think? Yeah. So the one thing we have to worry about is Sigrin's health. Obviously, we also haven't been able to take many challenges this act, so we're not getting much stronger. I'm considering playing a card like Riposte, so that's how things are going. Frozen house. We can loot. We can do this. We keep moving. We have a ladder, so yeah, I look at Binks expectantly. He whistles tunelessly and doesn't. Meet your gaze. That's funny. Okay. Yes, we have a torch in our backpack. That's amazing. This gets us in for free, it seems. That's super lucky. Okay. And then I believe the key is to the right. I believe the key is in the boxes. I don't know if the key path is going to be the best path for us, but I mean, I'm assuming there's some epic items in the late game that we need. Our card quality isn't going to get much better. Remove a card or heal. Random blob to random monster. I think I'm just going to heal. I don't think I'm going to die this fight. We're pretty darn fast on Andrin. And by pretty darn fast, I mean we're more than fast enough, so there's no way this is going to happen. Trace ourselves. Can I afford to draw that? Get the setup. Yeah, I think we can. Draw with vigilance to get the other setup. 2, 3. Put this on top of our deck. We can draw this safely. And then we can set up. Ballad of Evasion. Wild Hunt still. Hunter's Mark. Detection. Scavenge. Detection. Same business as usual. Key is in the boxes, yeah. Left makes the deal with the Ratatone cheaper. Right. Okay, cool. Getting up to 100 mark on monsters will be super neat in the late game. Andrin's going to be able to do it probably by himself. Won't really need much hit from Binks, but Binks does want to hit. It'll be nice. The Darkest of Rituals. Don't think we need a setup. You need to have less bad cards in your deck. Then I need to draw Evasion next turn. Shadow Binding is exactly the type of thing we want to see. I think I'm going to try Magic Rune. Exposed Armor is really in the way here. Do something like this. Okay. Not terrible. You're immune to vulnerable. That's gonna be bad. You target the fastest hero. That's likely Andrin. You target all heroes. You're gonna get a blob that does Metal Splash. Okay. I think I need to protect Andrin. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take this guy down. That's spooky. That's really bad. Do far shot later. Dang it. I did that in the wrong order. Vulnerable on all monsters I think is gonna be for the best here. And then we'll just chant of accuracy twice. That's gotta be a good damage. We do have speed control in every fight. I'm not getting extra gunpowder. Ay. I got it one time. One time and the game was like, you happy now? Not quite, game. Not quite. Not even getting that good of like damage cards, really. Getting some Fury at the very least. It's good damage. Maybe I do take this guy down a notch. He hits Sigrun, which is spooky. When you guys hit Sigrun. You're hitting the fastest hero. It's clearly Andrin. It's fine to hit Andrin. Okay. Ooh, 196, 180. I mean, I'm pretty my fast anyways, but I'll try this. I'm concerned. I think we're in trouble with Sigrun. Okay. Don't get sniped and we're good. Cool. We're all good. A scarab? Can we take down a scarab? Oh, wait, yeah. This is actually a good scarab for us. We can... Most teams can usually do this one. Most teams. Not Thorn's teams. Thorn's teams still suck. Don't need a second ballot of evasion. Can draw, get more speed. Get more block on Andrin. Trace. I don't know. I'll deflect again on Andrin just in case. What do we have? We have, I don't know, Vigilance, free Vigilance, drawing a card seems good. We're healing up slightly. We can give Shadow Binding to all. Nobody has Reinforce. We have Chant of Accuracy. And before you accidentally kill the chain. I know. Look, we worry about the same things here. 33 damage actually is not insignificant. You're annoying. Adrenaline, Chant. Don't destroy with Blade. Okay, that's cool. Indeed, don't destroy it with Blade. Gotta do some damage to this guy. Okay, and what's drawing? Poison Dart? I'd rather actually just draw the thing I need. Please let me draw well. I don't believe it. I need draw on Nenu. That's something I'm very much coming to grips with right now. Okay. So we have 6 energy. How are we gonna spend it? This could likely take care of this guy. So I think we take care of the guy in the back. And then we have a Vanish for charged lunge. This might be doing too much damage. I don't know. I kind of want to take care of you. And then 152 is not quite enough damage, is it? 100 damage. Fastest hero, but we're immune to stuff, so like that's fine. Yeah, if anything, I just have to take this guy down. The other card had a chance. Oh, we could have scavenged maybe. But I didn't want to accidentally take down the Crystal Scarab here. I forget that we have Battle of Evasion sometimes. Okay, taking the bleed damage does suck. We should level up in here. Can't believe I'm not getting the ranged attacks at the right time. I'm not like... I think I'm just getting unlucky because like we are filtering quite a bit. It's it's unlikely for them to always be separate and always be at different parts of the deck. Like when we're filtering the top like 10 cards. I think anyways. I don't know, Encyclopedia in case we get something good. Draw, we have the transmission, sure. Setup. Encyclopedia. What do we get? Do we get any heal? No heal? Dang. No heal. No other cards I'm interested in either. Oh, 2 cards, okay. We could just do this. We might as well make sure we have the damage. Be worried if we don't. This guy being immune has been rough. Could have definitely far-shotted the guy in back, but we're gonna be okay. Definitely meant to trace Nenu there, but that's fine. Unnecessary. He's dying to burn and bleed, so it's fine. We could just use him. How are you so tanky? Gosh. Enemies, alright? Okay. 150 shards per hero is very nice, though. It's definitely something that we needed. Acrobatic Strike. Can't play it, but it is a cool card. Actually, scaling with evasion seems interesting. Quartet, not what we're looking for, but good. Another Scavenge in Andron's deck is, I mean, generally really good. I don't think any of these other cards are takeable. We save here, though. We save because I might accidentally mess up. There was a small chance I accidentally killed it with Chain, right? But nah, we're good, we're good. Okay, we all leveled up, which is good. We get a heal. Don't think Andron wants to take his level just yet. I'm not sure that I'd really want the level on Sigrun either. Odin's Wisdom, I mean, it is like 2 energy potentially, but it's a weird 2 energy. It's like it's a 2 energy with caveats, and we have to have spells that we play that are not songs. And that's like not really what we do here. We play song spells almost exclusively. Yeah, all our spells are song spells, so I'm not sure that that's the right idea either. Binks, on the other hand, I mean, I guess Skillful is like an option. We'll draw a lot. We'll be fast. I mean, being faster than Nenu sometimes could be helpful. Then Fast and Furious has to be the way here. Getting the extra speed, getting the extra fast charges, melee attack, all that stuff is good. Okay, if we talk to the Starving Rat Man, share some of our normal rations, we get the key. Remove a card from the deck. I mean, we're not Ironclad. I'd be more down to try this one and remove our 2 hero cards, but like this is Ironclad, and Ironclad with a captain. That's spooky. They have 2 champions on this fight. One of them is the guy in back. He's, you know, the little Thorn Lord who summons mosquitoes, and the other one is the captain in front, and the captain's way scarier. I'm gonna not do Ironclad. I don't think we can manage the resistances well enough. 88% lightning resistance for some reason. Alright. Seems fair. Whatever you say, game. Okay. Should be likely to draw what I want, right? I think if I trace myself, no, I mean, we guaranteed get it. Well, I would have guaranteed got it anyway. Could put that on top. Oh, we should have wild hunted first. Whoops. Am I not actually applying more mark? That was weird. Thought I wasn't for a second. What do you even block? All cards in your hand by 1. All heroes, captain's presence. Wow! Holy shit. Yeah, that guy's insane. If he goes, we lose. Transmission's good. I think I like the rest of these cards. And then we can scavenge Ballad of Evasion back on top. All monsters get +5 speed. I mean, that might not matter as much, but Dispel 2 does matter if they get rid of all our mark, which they will. So we have to take down both the captain and the front lady here. There's no 2 ways about it. All heroes could get buffer. I don't know if that matters. I guess like nothing else really matters here either. Okay, so transmission. That's not who I was hoping it would hit, but it's fine. Transmission again. Please let me look at things. Okay. We get to draw a lot. Potentially here. Speed. Setup. We're gonna draw for sure. This is good. Okay. You have to go down 2. Chant of Accuracy. So I'm trying to make sure these two get taken down. Ricochet, I mean, Poison Dart, Ricochet, I don't know. I don't know, like if I keep Ricochet on top, there's a chance we don't get the card we want. If I don't keep it on top, there's a chance we don't get any of the cards I want. I think a little bit more mark will be fine. Having to take out 2 enemies is rough. We could potentially scavenge for Poison Dart, see if we draw what I need. We did! We actually got extra gunpowder for once. Holy crap. That was a good scavenge. Okay. I'm going to Ricochet now. We'll save our Vanish. Okay, we do get Ambidextrous. What am I playing here? There's a possibility it's Blitz. It's a lot of damage on Blitz. I like it. Okay. I have hope. You have 61 lightning resist, and you have 88 lightning resist, and you have 54. Okay, lightning is just not the damage type for this fight. Got it. There's just charged lunge. 233 damage, or 37 damage is good. What if I mean, we could Blitz now, but then Charge Lunge does less damage. What if I Vanish, Charge Lunge, take that guy down, then we have Blitz here. Okay, we already got the damage I needed. Which is good. That's good. Okay, and then we have the Hit and Run. Which is gonna take you down. Okay. We managed to do the damage. That was all luck with the draw. We got our draw 2 on ranged attack cards. That's all I could really ask for. We got our uproot. Okay. You're not gonna hurt me anymore. You can't hurt me anymore. Okay. I'm going to not belabor this fight. We can win really quickly. X equals target slow. What a card. That's a fun card to grab. Climatize, I guess. Draw. Have extra powerful. Have even more. Of lightning. We can Dark Ritual just in case. I don't know. Transmission, sure. 5 energy, 5 draw. Fast and Furious. I forgot this is a card in our deck now. I legitimately just did not remember at all. That's a really good card in our deck too. Alright, we didn't really take much damage because we managed that. That was a good fight. Don't know if I'm going to play this Blade Dance. I don't know if I want a Song of Quickness. Stands on all heroes is interesting. Speed later on seems kind of potentially good. Maybe. A lot of caveats. We will want Stanza in some other way later. That's another song spell. I do realize that. The random cards we get every turn is pretty neat. I mean, getting shuffled into the deck is less good, but like, what do you expect? Okay. So we don't have to worry about the Ratatone fight because we're not going to... Sorry. We're not going to be fighting Ratatone. We're going to be getting the upgrade for our weapon, our Hellblade. It's pretty good. Still have our level up. Purple Dirk. Alright, Purple Hellblade. It's necessary. Got a lot of gold and stuff too. It's nice. We heal up slightly. Alright. I don't hate it. Can we do something here? Sigrun gets Vampiric Tutor. 4 spells. Armageddon. We can do Armageddon. We could maybe make use of Vampiric Tutor too. Could take the remove card option, but I think I'd rather have Vampiric Tutor, because Vampiric Tutor can find us our song spells, which are kind of good. No easy way to get Stanza 2 yet. But if we can get Stanza 2 fast, then we'll be in a decent shape. I don't think you do a ton first turn. I think the rest of these guys should go. They've got high resistances. Okay, this guy doesn't resist lightning, being metal. I don't know why metal would make it so you don't resist lightning, but whatever. There's a scavenge, so we could put the wild hunt in the bin and then grab what we need later. Yeah. Wild hunt. Draw. Trace. Now, if only you had taken that ball lightning. I know, right? Deflect. Okay. Oh, we're gonna overdraw. That's fine. Overdrawing doesn't matter. Well, it matters slightly. It doesn't matter that much. Now we give Sigrun good draw. This is good draw. Gonna need to do something about your damage. Andrin's doing a good job marking. Put set it back on top too. Make sure we draw a Ballad of Evasion most likely. I think it's pretty impossible for us not to, but hey. Just in case. Okay, Magic Rune. Good time for Magic Rune. Should have done the Ode of War first there. That was a little bit of a whoopsie. Song of Celerity. It's the cheapest draw I have. Okay. This isn't bad. We're really set. Now I just need Nenu to draw the right cards, and all will be good in the universe. Isn't that always the case? Okay, we gotta vulnerable everybody. That's mandatory. Then probably vulnerable everybody again. What am I not playing? Something with energy. Two things with energy, most likely. This is gonna be the way. You can have vulnerable now. You can have vulnerable on everybody. Speed up. Draw. Or sharpen. Okay, 9 powerful. Pretty darn good. Look at all the statuses in all these guys. We've really been setting them up. Chant of Accuracy. Okay, we're not getting lucky this time. Fair enough. So without luck, 196 damage is not bad. 312 damage. Let's take this guy down. A singular notch. Okay. One guy's gone. So remember, they have Armageddon. Oh god. I might have overestimated myself slightly here. There's a distinct possibility. A very small one, mind you. Extremely small. Tiny. Minuscule, really. There's a distinct possibility I overestimated myself. Alright, 2 enemies, maybe. Please don't steal my Fastosaurus. Okay, you didn't steal my Fastosaurus. That's so much damage. Holy crap. Okay, then you healed up all the burn that was on me. And then who dies? Oh no. Is this possible? I think it's possible to fight. That was bad. That was unfortunate. 469 damage is a lot of damage, though. It's like... that's a lot. Maybe it's possible. You don't know. We have the Ballad of Evasion. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. This is kind of funny to me. I don't know. What is our reward again? It wasn't like worth it, right? Do you have damage? No, you're not really that type of person. You don't really do the whole damage thing. Okay. Well, Ballad of Evasion will keep us going. We can't play damage that doesn't work for us, so... Ah, yeah, I see. Okay. We're in some trouble here. We're in a fair bit of trouble here. I'm worried. But if they don't destroy me, yeah, the buffer saves me. The evasion saves me. When he doesn't, like, go off this turn, and then he's gonna die before he gets to go next turn. No, he does go off this turn, okay, but he doesn't, like, really... Yeah, we do have some damage. Some damage. Very, 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 very little damage, because we don't have any of the mark that is on him. Okay. Is it smart to let Nenu die? No, definitely not. Did I ever have a choice? Also, no. I never had a choice. This was meant to be. Do you have any damage? You do, that's right. I did just put damage in your deck. Andrin's not even attacking. I need Andrin to have slices already. Now we do have plus 100 mark, so yeah, that's right. We can go over 50 mark easily. You have a lot of energy. We still have a bunch of evasion on us. Weirdly. Guess I'll keep the powerful. I feel like I can take him down. I can take him. I'm already maxed out there. 114. It's so close. You know? Like we're really in it. Let's keep our evasion up. Let's keep our stanza up too. I don't know. Speed up. You're gonna steal all my speed though, right? No, you transfer 3 curses. That's not the end of the world. Other than I lose a bunch of mark. But like... It's possible that we could beat you. It's not inconceivable. $54 damage. Sickern's speed is still stacking. Yes, we did slow him down enough. Sigrun, do you have any form of damage you can draw? You do, this isn't it. Andrin's like out of damage. Okay, I see how this works. Please let me just destroy him now. Pillar of Lightning, that's damage technically. But we have no energy. Okay, Andrin's fine. You could steal curses, but you can't take down anyone except for Sigrun. But Sigrun can't defend herself now. I don't have any stanza. Dang it. Excuse me. Looks like mark effect slows 0. Oh, yeah. Oh, you stole my evasion. Yeah, smart code, it does, yeah. I knew that from earlier testing. Unfortunately. Oh, you stole my evasion. Oh my god, is this dragon actually gonna beat me all by himself? I think he is. Oh dear. Yeah, because I can't actually like hit him ever apparently. Yeah. Wow, yeah, the insane amount of damage that we had on us there. The dragon's gonna win. Oh no. Let's just like get this over with. Got him. And all it took was 3 death doors. But for Vampiric Tutor, honestly, maybe that's worth. That might be worth it. Ooh, we could play Rust Volley. Not really a point in playing Rust Volley. So look, I'm not gonna say that was the best choice in the world, and that was a little bit tough. But maybe we can get back. Acrobatic Strike can't be played. Setup on Sigrun. I mean, a free setup on Sigrun doesn't feel bad. We're fast. We get to attack immediately. Andrin's fast enough that we can just slow Feyborg down. The problem with Feyborg is that he is going to steal all our statuses. That's very bad. Okay, we get rid of our Death's Door at least. The Adrenaline I would like to get, but maybe we can get it later if I need to. Deflect draws both our setups. We can trace ourselves. Get rid of the Song of Celerity. The Scavenge is good. 1, 2, 3. The Expert Tracker back on top. Draw, Scavenge, Adrenaline. Setup. Oh, you son of a gun. I don't get my Super Mark card. Oh well. Ballad of Evasion up there. So we're not going to get him past 50 mark. I can live with that. Expert Tracker Sigrun. Song of Celerity. I don't think we're going to be Vampiric Tutoring just yet. It'll be good for later, trust me. Setup with Adrenaline seems fine. Runic Dice. It's a Winter Orb. It's kind of funny. Adrenaline. Setup. Don't need the stanza yet. Powerful is good. Scroll of Intellect. I don't know. Surely we have this, right? 5 powerful is not a lot, but like it's something. We can go up to 9 powerful. No, we can go up to 10 powerful if I draw the right cards, right? Draw, draw, setup. In case we draw our skill. We didn't draw our skill. What's least useful here? Maybe this. We are overabundant on vulnerable, so we could do it this way. Get all these chance of accuracy out here. Alright, 78 mark. It's good. Keep in mind, mark is half as effective, so we're still not as effective as like we would be at 50 mark normally. The Death's Door is definitely going to put a damper on this turn. That's for sure. Then he's going to like steal stuff soon. Yeah. We could do a lot more damage if we were in a slightly better shape here. I mean, this does something. Ah. Vanish, Stun Grenade, Poison Dart, Scavenge. Should I just Stun Grenade again or something? 200 versus 210. I guess not, because we save our energy. Oh god. Blizzard might be a bit tough. Okay. Sigrun got stunned. Andrin died. That was not good. Okay, we super don't survive this turn. That's what I'm hearing. 679 damage is nutty though. I could even do this. It's a little bit cocky, but like, hey. We're in it to win it right now. 790 damage, yeah, okay, plus the bleed. We should have it this turn. That was rough. Admittedly, that was very rough. But we did definitely win. Okay. I don't like that I got a bunch of Death's Doors in the deck, especially because I think they're impossible to remove. Not actually impossible, but basically impossible. So that's interesting. All monsters apply for... I mean, this I would probably take. Purple Rust Volley seems quite good. Weapons Cache is too risky. Explosive Shot, I just don't know. I mean, it does scale off of our speed twice, right? Like, that's what's cool. Purple Ambush, I mean, that's really cool. Draw 3, requires stealth. Draw 3, deal damage equal to your stealth times 9, gain 2 energy, ignore block for 3 cost. That is an awesome card. Is Ambush good? Ambush is good now. Wow. It's also a rare card now, but I don't mind that. I'll take it being good and rare, rather than just being unusable. Equivalent Exchange, GA swears by this. I don't know if I feel like Equivalent Exchange is going to be worth it, to be honest. I just feel like I have so many other better cards to play for 1 energy. I don't want to try it. Explosive Shot on Binks. Let's try it out. We're in a little bit of trouble. When you play a lightning spell, put a fire spell in your hand, cost reduced by +2. So the cost doesn't actually get reduced, it gets increased by 2, but still, it's not bad. We're at the point where Endless Bag might make sense on Binks. Could give him a diamond ring too. Purple Lava Orb, not what we're looking for. Not getting the weapons I need. Okay, hopefully next act we find like all the best weapons and items. That's what I need. I need amazingness. Okay, we did find the Ruin Plaza. We have the Mysterious Key. There's hope. There's so much hope here. What is in this shop? Golden Laurel. Golden Laurel. That is a card. Okay. Okie dokie dokes. This qualifies as one of the best items. For those unaware. If we put it on Andrin, we don't have to worry about the Inspire on Sigrun or Binks. Then it's all just energy. That's gotta be the play. We don't have enough money to remove Death's Doors. We're gonna have to keep those for a little bit. We don't have a cleric to remove the Death's Doors either, so I just have to like find a fight we can win to remove those. Maybe taking the Death's Doors was a real mistake. I still hate the difficulty change. The more I've played with it, the more I just hate it. Like, let me add a cost, not like a low cost. Yeah, I don't know. Even 835, like I might as well not be able to remove them, right? Like it's basically, which is what the devs intend. The devs don't intend for you to be able to remove them in town, only at events and stuff. But it basically just means you have to redo fights more. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Could take the Stainless Curious. I mean, the long story short is I have to do Stainless Curious. Does Search and Void 2 count as in town for the purposes of removing the Death's Doors? I think, yeah, I mean, Bin Bin allows you to remove the death stores anywhere. I don't know if it would count as in town for the devs options. It might not. They might just cost like the regular amount to remove, which by the way, like the regular amount to remove death stores is something I still wouldn't be able to afford to remove all of them anyways. Because they're like, what, 175 at least here? So it's still quite the premium. Yikes. Okay. Let's make the scavenge good, probably. I don't remember if there are any cards that I need to change. Can't do that one. Don't know if explosive shot ever makes sense to upgrade. Speed times 2, maybe? Maybe that would be the way. Maybe dexterous, of course. It's a good upgrade. Don't know what cards I need to buy. I mean, we have all the same options as last town. So speed times 1.5, difference in speed and times 1.5 is a lot better damage for us than something like explosive shot, honestly. Because our difference in speed is going to be quite high. The problem is just that these are ranged attacks. I mean, it might be better than Ricochet right now. Ricochet is definitely fallen off. I feel like I could get rid of it. And then we could buy another ranged attack. Speed. Yeah, so concussive shot, definitely in the running. It's kind of the right damage types-ish, at least gets sharp buffs. Arcing shot, I mean, could you replace Ricochet with arcing shot? It's kind of funny. Does a lot of the damage that we're looking for. Maybe it's the way. Maybe arcing shot really is the way. The more I look at this card. As for Sigrun, look at all these speed cards. Endless Abyss, Eternal Lullaby, all the cards. Thermal Exchange. Searing Touch. And ironically might do like a lot of damage. Are there any cards I'm missing? Like, truthfully? Alright, we'll get rid of minus test now. Surely now it's pointless. We have an explosive shot here. I guess 3 is fine. We have some damage in Binks' deck. I don't know that I really care about the damage in Binks' deck so much, but like, it at least gives them something to do if we run out of Nenus. If we run out of Nenu kill, it gives them something to do. Yeah, that's the way I want to phrase it. Melee attacks. Let's look at melee attacks. We have Blade Dance that applies mark, of course. The Backstab applies mark. Could just be the Double Strike. Not scaling off of speed, though. I mean, we're not like doing that much damage as a base without speed, so we should probably have to keep doing that. I tend to like slices on Andrin. I don't know if we're ever gonna get the weapon I want, but like we might. We still might. I have hope. The Song of Celerity on Andrin could definitely like take or leave at this point. The Nenu upgrade here was good. I know we reduced his speed by 1, but this was done so that we could retain all the fast every turn. So, like, this will help him be fast longer. At least I'm hoping. I also just wanted to test it slightly. Adrenaline on Nenu. I guess we need draw, right? You have the center chest, so a relatively good chance, right? That's what I'm thinking. Draw. I guess we could, like, yeah, we want a setup on Nenu. Because I'm tired of not getting the cards that I need. I'm also like unsure if this hit and run is like pulling its weight anymore. I know I've used it several times, but like it competes with Blitz a lot. I don't know if Blitz is really worthwhile. I'll be honest. I'm not sold on Blitz. There's Ballad of Conquest. There's also a Ballad of Evasion. We could just get one on Sigrun. Late game, maybe that pays off. I don't know. We haven't had time to like play all our Ballad of Evasions. We usually die as soon as they like get the first attack in. Oh, you know what? That's right. I think on Andrin, we need the extra evasion. There it is. Disengage. We need disengage. This on Andrin should make him the ultimate tank. In fact, we might just want to buy that on everybody. This sounds insane, but like, there's only one way we lose, and that's to the people who like purge evade. And those aren't the final bosses. Well, okay, the hand check clones could do it, but like we can probably take the hand check clones down. I'm not super worried about that. I think I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna buy disengage on everybody. It's the weirdest play. I like it though. I think it's funny at the very least. So here we are. Random monster, speed difference, sharp difference. Yeah, so we have to do speed difference 1. And then we're really looking for card removes. We desperately need a very easy card remove to get rid of our initial death stores, and then one more to get rid of Andrin's last death store. That's gonna be our victory condition. Oh right, I was gonna remove their other cards that they got, right? Like we're definitely removing Riposte. Yeah, Riposte isn't happening. I don't think I should keep it anyway. Do I keep a Riposte for the deflects? No, we're beyond that. We have 3 Ballad of Evasions in Andrin's deck. Okay, we may have gone overboard in Andrin's deck of Ballad of Evasions. I thought I bought that in Sigrun's deck, if I'm being honest. Made a bit of a mistake here. Occident will be nice, potentially, for the Twins fight. It's the only reason I'm keeping it around. We will remove it as soon as we don't need that anymore. Wings of Heaven probably could be removed at this point. There is energy I kind of use sometimes. Same with Odin's Wisdom, though with the current runic thing I have, it might be useful. I can't think of any other cards that I really want to remove here right now. Yeah. I think this is fine. Disengage is cool. Disengage is going to be so funny. I don't know if that's going to end up being a good purchase or not. I think we're going to remove Dart. I almost want to remove like Camouflage and stuff. Ambidextrous is a lot to keep in, but I do want it. We bought a setup. We have the hit and runs. We have the stun grenade. The explosive shot I just bought. It's going to be my answer. Arcing shot, explosive shot. I think we're getting rid of volley. I can't get rid of volley. We're out of removes. All right, this is it. These are our decks. We have 4 death doors in our entire deck here, or in all our decks combined. I don't think I have enough money to remove anything else. You are correct. I know the chat's delayed, but yeah. Yeah, we're out. This is it. What you see is what you get. We got Gold Norl. It's an upgrade. We have the Stainless Cuirass. We're still running Lockpicks. Usually Lockpick stays around quite a while, so it's not surprising. I hope for the most amazing items ever. That is a Captain. That is a Centaur. Do you think we beat a Captain? It's just immune to bleed. How bad is a Captain, really? I don't think a Captain's that bad. We saved, right? Yeah, we saved. We're good. Rare Equipment Shop. That's cool and all, but it's not gonna be the way. Let's do the money. I might need it for card removing. Okay, Nenu's slightly slow now. We got Wild Hunt immediately. That's great. Trace ourselves. Okay, we did get set up immediately. That's good. Might need to play this disengage like every single time. Setup. We have adrenaline. We have a scavenge. I could scavenge setup, so it's fine. We're somehow avoiding all of our death doors. That's good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, game. Give me what I desire. You're not gonna give me expert tracker? Alright, suit yourself. See if I care. I do care, but they don't have to know that. Alright, we have one less draw than I'm used to. Replenishment seems good. That purple. I think I'm kind of down. Okay, all the tech cards that we have are really not paying off so much right now. Disengage might be helpful in the future. I don't know if Odin's Wisdom's gonna be worth it ever, but like, we're trying. This is a bad turn. Okay. 3 evade. You still draw because of Laurel at least? Yeah, exactly. That's right. I was like, why am I able to do anything? Increase the cost of all attacks by 2. That does ruin me. I mean, I expect almost everything you do ruins me. If there's one guy I want to take out, it's this guy. So I don't think far shot's going to be the way to do that. But we don't have any vulnerable. Wow. I didn't remove any vulnerable from the deck. It's just I didn't draw it. Right? That's all that happened. Okay, maybe we take out a guy. Any guy. Monk, maybe. Okay, got rid of the Death's Door. That's huge. Camouflage. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, right. We do have draw, but I had to play all my cards anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay, Fast and Furious. Here we go. Hit and run. Okay, yeah, we're super not taking out the captain. That's never a good sign. The volley's the other card I wanted to take out. You can probably see why now. Scavenge. We could do a camouflage. Let's see what it is. Ambidextrous. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Still, apply some mark. No evasion here. But like we have some block. I'm surviving. You're gone at least, and then you're horrible. You're absolutely awful. Like I can survive a captain, I think. Yeah, okay, Nenu gets to keep his speed. That's cool. Ultimately really bad for this turn, but like this turn was gonna be bad regardless, so I don't hate it that much. Whoa, we actually almost have him. That's some crazy damage we got going on. Imagine we got gunpowder that turn. This guy is gonna be a total jerk. Alrighty. Battle of Evasion. Should pay off. Get rid of the Vanish. I think it's fine. Keep slowing him down. He like maybe dispels us or something. I don't know what he does. Unless if we beat a captain, I'll consider it good. That energize is great. Now we have the powerful. Oh, but we just, that's right, we increase the cost of all our cards. We could do a Vampiric Tutor. We could do a Vitalizing Serenade. Words I never thought I would say. In a row like that, that's weird. Okay. As long as he doesn't steal auras from Nenu, we should maybe be okay. I think we'll manage as long as that's the case. Oh, we're so close to being able to take you down. It's not quite there, though. Yeah, we don't have the damage for this. Okay. Let's hope that our evasion is enough. Okay, right, we do lose our sharp. It's a little bit rough. The evasion is good, though. Okay, stole it from Andrin. That's fine. Andrin didn't have a lot of fast left. He's also our tankiest boy. Okay, the bleed is going a little out of control. Ooh, nearly died. Yeah. The pain is real. The pain we feel. That does it immediately? No other card in the game... Dude, no other thing in the game works like that. Okay, gotta redo the fight. No other thing in the game works like that. Alright, maybe Andrin's turn needs to be different. I admit I possibly messed that up. I think the disengage ended up being good, though. I think the Hunter's Mark is pretty good, actually. We need to Vigilance. What did we draw here? Right, we have a single draw here. Unless I scavenge stuff, which I can do. Then we eventually do draw a Death's Door. Okay. I need to reload that turn. I think I've got this. I need to draw vulnerable for this captain. I just don't want the captain to exist. If he goes down, we win. That's all that matters. Andrin, I just need you to shape up. I think I do need that adrenaline. I think I'm gonna disregard the disengage. And then we're gonna try a little bit harder here. Just thinking you could have fought a Minotaur instead. You know? I'm starting to debate my life choices. You got me there. Battle of Evasion. If we scavenge our trace, actually, no, our self-trace here. What we can do is get rid of a lot of stuff. Wow, Expert Tracker is literally on the bottom, eh? Also, we eventually did get disengaged. That's neat. Okay, Nenu, we need to have a better first turn. I'm gonna draw a better first turn. And Andrin still gets his evasion. I think that's big for survival. We still get the replenishment. I'm gonna save this turn. I think we did well. That's the Andrin turn that I need. Because we filtered for Nenu somewhat. We can filter again for him later. And then we can beat the captain down. We drew replenishment this time. That's actually fascinating to me. Okay. We drew our Death's Door too. Occident. I think with those removes, you get Stun Grenade instead of Arcing Shot based off the draws from the first turn. Yeah, I think so. That's what I imagine. Ooh, we have to get rid of a card here, huh? Is it Disengage or is it Scroll of Intellect? I guess it's Scroll of Intellect. That seems wrong, but also right. We'll gain 3 evade. Yeah, we've got some evasion. We've got some play here. And then we have this as removal, and I'm gonna remove these two too. And now we certainly get it. Yeah, we're in way better shape than I was last time.
don't think it's even close. Your turn's pretty similar. That's expected, though. Monk takes a lot of damage. We have some uproot, too. That's actually much better than last time. Okay. Now he's got a lot less HP. I think this guy's out of here. We don't have gunpowder, unfortunately. Did I draw setup? I did. Okay. Okay, we got the gunpowder. Fortunately. All right. We vanish. We arcing shot, right? That's not a lot of damage. I was admittedly expecting a lot more damage. I don't know why I was expecting much more, but like, I kind of thought we'd have it. Yeah, I really thought we'd have it. Could do a blitz. You haven't sped up with Fast and Furious, I know. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I'm like, I don't quite have as much as I thought I did. Oh, I didn't have to hit him there, because we could have just done volley instead. Stun grenade is big. I could just disengage, though. Yeah, Captain's still annoying. I think 13 evade will help. I don't know about you, but I think it makes the difference. Dude, Andrin's taking the damage now. That all went on Andrin for some reason instead. I don't know what they have against him, but they decided this is the turn he needs to go down. Okay, we have 10 evade. And we can draw and put cards on top. Like you. I could also vanish now. And do a good amount of damage. Not quite all the damage I need, but it might be enough to make the difference in the future. Okay, actually we'll spend the premium, take down a guy. It'll help us out. Okay. Surely now we're in good shape. It is nice being able to be infinitely faster than enemies, even with cold hands and stuff. Marking. Didn't play the vulnerable card. I need to do that at some point. Not gonna draw Death's Door if I can avoid it. Put Trace back on top. Okay. We have Avoidance again. So we should be able to manage ourselves here. I think we draw Revitalizing Serenade. Heals up slightly. Ah, that's right, that's right. The card that I played that is ruining my life. Okay. We've got this. Surely everything's fine. Accuracy. Okay, for next turn, he is weakened. He's got vulnerable. There's no way I don't take him out next turn. And like, we should be able to survive this turn. Yeah. You're gonna steal auras from like Andrin or something. You stole it from Nenu. That's unreasonable, but your fast can't be purged, so he actually can't steal our fast, but I don't have Furious anymore. Right, and then I died to that. That's right. I forgot what got me the first time. He stole my 10 of aid. Right. The problem was I actually just died of this guy because of his stupid Sacred Rancor. He took 10 evasion. I can't believe he stole it from... They changed up what they did to match what I was trying to do. I actually can't get through that evasion. I actually have to draw a captivating voice, and it's not going to happen till last. I wish he stole my speed. I have 88 speed. Can I have 88 speed and hit and run does so little damage. I'm just realizing how bad this is. Our run sucks. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay. Well, that happened. He stole my evasion. Dude, I hate the captains. Did he dispel his vulnerable too? Oh yeah, he does. That's right. He dispels vulnerable and slow and all that for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why. Okay. What a fight. The captains are just the most bullshit enemy I've ever had to fight. Oh, man. This next level unfair. Oh, he's vulnerable now. Andrew dies. That's unacceptable. We can't have a third death, right? Wait, is this for card remove? I forget. Is this for card upgrade? Oh my god. Was this card remove or card upgrade? What is this for? I think this is card upgrade. Yeah, it's just one that doesn't affect us. It's for money and shards. Okay. I mean, this isn't even affecting us. You know what? I agree. We could just fight the Minotaur instead. I did put down a save on this fight. The Minotaur might not be easy too. I kind of hate the captain. I just kind of hate him. I didn't add it fast enough. I don't know if Odin's Wisdom was ever worth playing. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, sneezing. Alright, put Odin's Wisdom down a little bit later. Or we'll draw it right away. One of the two. Okay. Alright. Focus the captain. I don't... Or maybe I focus this guy. I don't know. Do we have enough damage to deal with that guy? Three evasion. It's something. Guess I'll play it. Far shot. We just never get it. Yeah, like I understand what Wisdom is trying to do with Spell Singer if you don't actually play songs, but otherwise it's not great. Yeah, it's so hard to make use of. I don't enjoy that. Maybe I need Blitz. No, I can't need Blitz. That's not right. I thought better of it. Alright, Far Shot. That's right. Far Shot just makes it easy to win. That's... No, wait. That's right. I need to not draw next turn. Maybe that's what I'm missing on the captain. Just one extra vulnerable. There's a lot of extra damage. We have the Fast and Furious charges. That's right, I can't take you out. That's the problem. We need the buffs. We have the setup. We don't get the card. I could set up again to get the card. Is that what I wanted to do, though? Vanish, we could arcing shot. Can volley. I need to take this guy down. And I'm having a hard time doing that. And I know I can get 10 evade, but then I don't get hit by this guy, right? Because, yeah, then he just targets Andrin down. Yeah, for some reason Andrin just gets targeted down. This is what I did last time. This is not going to work. Because Nenu's too fast. Legitimately, I need to somehow slow him down slightly. Maybe the slow armor was correct. Set up. Arcing shot. Right. That's bad. Camouflage. Arcing shot. Oh, you jerk. You made it so I couldn't hit you. And then I stealthed for no reason. You don't need evade because it just gets taken by the captain. That's what I was thinking, but like... It might be different targeting depending on how I play this turn. He removes vulnerable from everybody. Oh, how I hate him. I don't know why I was trying to click off. I was trying not to do that last trace. With stealth, now it'd be different targeting at least. That's true, that's true. Okay. Everybody has evasion. It's like we're not making any differences there. We're gonna have powerful, right. The increased cost of everything. Did I take this guy? Did I take anyone down at some point? You're just like the problem for me. Binks, here you go. You know what, Binks? Just have all the power. Just try. That's all I can ask. He's gonna remove powerful this turn. I bet you this turn he targets Binks instead. Vulnerable on this guy at least. Maybe we could take him down a notch. With explosive shot, it's close. Yeah, I don't want to have too much vulnerable, right? So, gotta do this. The evasion's good. Yeah, I knew you were gonna steal it from somebody important. All heroes, you do so much damage. The captains are ridiculous. I mean, everybody knows this. The captains are like the least balanced monster they've ever made, but like, my god. Won't stop me from complaining about it. Oh, so this time when I take it out, he doesn't do the damage? I guess it... Was it because I did like an initial hit first or something? I have no idea what happened there. Okay. Well, that's wrong, but fine. You have a billion, like, shock resist, right? But we can just, like, take you down now. It's because he will hit you if he lives? Yeah. Alright. Easy shard gain. Not a problem. What a easy game. Oh, man. Oh, the cold snap increased rarity. That's right, I forgot about that. That's such a... Oof. Oof. Nerfs. I don't know. I understand it, but man. That's a lot. Okay, I'm going to save now. In case I end up making a horrible mistake in the future. But I don't think we need any of this. I don't think I need Cold Snap. Don't need Concussive Shot. I just need the goodness. This is intriguing. What is intriguing, Nenu? Does anybody know what Nenu gives? Is it just the experience, or does he find the items? If he finds items, we're so set. I'm going to try to get the items here. I like the experience, but the items seem fun. Oh, he does scavenge useful parts. Okay, so he gets items. They're useless items. Oh, yeah. No, it's not the one. The 1k XP is like the other thing. Because one option is the items, one option is the 1k XP. Alright, Riley, don't tell anybody. But we're just gonna go back there. Because like I'm struggling enough with this run as is. I think I just want to take the XP. Like, to be honest with you. Actually, it's going to be really hard to get the XP. Please let me get this. Yes, okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll just take the XP. Then we'll go this way. We have the key. Get a little bit more XP. Just take this fight. Ironclad's a bit rough. I'm going to try to win without Ironclad. Oh, boy. Okay. Please make this easy. It's like... Don't worry, I've just accepted loading saves since I started watching some of your challenge runs. Yeah. I don't know, I try not to do it like for everything, but there's some things I just have to have. And that's ease of life right now. That's a big one that I need. Okay, you're doing Holy Storm first, and you're doing Consecration first. There are mass AoE this turn. Not great, not great. Death's Door, also not great. Should probably trace ourselves. Okay, now we're not getting Death's Door. Yeah, that sounds right. Let me guess, this is now Death's Door. Yeah. Alright. I see how you play game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like on the fence on Odin's wisdom here. It's hard to make use of. E.g., I would have said no to Captain fought the Minotaur. Yeah, that right? Well, that's because you're smart, and I enjoy pain, I guess. I think that's what it comes down to. God. Okay. Radio. We're like dead to everything here. Ooh, except maybe not with the disengage. I don't know if I draw a Death's Door. I don't draw a Death's Door. In fact, I draw not Death's Door. Ooh, we could do Magic Rune. Magic Rune's not guaranteed to give me what I see the problem here. Powerful would be good, though. I need this. I need this on Nenu badly. Ooh, we got the Trace. We got a Stun Grenade. I think I'm gonna get rid of everything else. Who can I possibly take out? I mean, I could take out, like, you. You're not even, like, the most devastating. I need to take out this Knight, but I can't, like, possibly do that. So I don't know why I'm trying to. Well, at least you'll have 5 vulnerable. If I take this guy out faster, we'll be in a good shape. Yeah, we don't have enough energy on Banks. Okay, we did get Gunpowder first turn. That gives me hope. How much damage is this? It's a decent amount of damage. Sigrun will just die though. So it's definitely like, it's definitely volley first. Drew Death's Door and then drew another card. That's not too bad. I would like Fast and Furious. I don't know if I'll get it. Let's hit and run first. Oh my god, I need to take out something. Anything, really. We did get Fast and Furious. It was unlikely, but we did grab that. Oh, this is just extraordinarily bad. I have no hope of surviving on anybody else. Yeah, you're starting off with that move. That move is so bad for me. I hate you so much for it. Maybe we have to go back and not fight the captain. Do you think we have to go back and just fight the Minotaur? I think we do. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so impossible. We're not damaging fast enough. We don't have anything late game that I really got to latch on to. Physical damage was not the way to go. I think if you're gonna do speed team, you gotta go elemental damage. That's what I'm seeing. It's just the hallway fights are too much. At least if you're gonna go like all speed. It's just like how do you deal with that? Okay. We need to remove some more cards, right? We had to remove our riposte. We had to remove our... I don't know, maybe I remove Occident. This has been like really, really bad for me all the time. What else are we removing here? Explosive Shot's been kind of useful. Shoot, I don't remember exactly what I removed. I think I removed Poison Dart. I don't think I want to remove Poison Dart anymore. I want to remove this Death's Door is what I want to remove. We removed Volley. I think that was the way. I think Volley's been a trap that I've been falling into. Yeah. I rightly remembered. Yeah. Move Volley, that's the way. Okay. Now we're ready up. Okie dokie. Where am I at? We're here. We're gonna fight the Minotaur. I don't know that the Minotaur will be that much easier, to be totally honest. We can remove a card though, so that automatically makes this event a lot better. Holy crap. Yeah, should have just done this for a bit, huh? Alright, that Death's Door early was bad. Can we avoid the other one? No one knows. Have to trace ourselves again. There's the Expert Tracker. Is Scavenge already in my grid? It probably is. But we draw 2 cards. Okay, so that's fine. Thank you, Noble Shield. You've done me a great service this day. Okay. Some more block. Ballad of Evasion, not what we're looking for. Maybe Expose Armor is what I'm looking for. Maybe alongside a setup, honestly. It's not the end of the world. Significantly less mark than usual. These are all unplayable? How could you possibly give me an entire hand of... Oh, no, wait, this isn't unplayable. That's slow. I was gonna say, that seems relatively difficult to do. 1, 2, 3. Did draw Disengage. 1, 2, 3. Get the good cards. We could potentially make use of this Odin's Wisdom. It's not the end. Maybe. Could also just not make use of it. That's the other option. Okay. This guy counters evasion, which is something that worries me. But I think he only counters it on the front hero. I hope. Alright, Ode of War, Song of Celerity, 4 evade. At least Sigrun won't go down that easy. Deflect, deflect. Setup. Got skillful. Skillful means we can lay a little bit more to our strength here. Okay. We block, we have speed. I mean, we're doing stuff. No one can say we aren't doing stuff, you know? We have 38 speed on Nenu. We do have the Death Door, that's bad. We get to remove a card if we win this fight. So how do we lose this fight? We lose this fight to you purging evade. And now we draw Arcing Shot, okay. This hand is awful. Yeah. Not much to say about that. There's just hands kinda awful. Arcing Shot's not enough damage. I think we just evade for 7. And then we hope next turn is better. Thankfully, this is like a 2-turn team somewhat. Well, except for that monk, apparently. The monk just does the damage immediately. They had no chill. Minotaur, you're gonna do random hero? Yeah, you guys are targeting down Binks for some reason. And Binks is first with low energy. Not great. Why do you have so much? Oh, I removed Chant of Accuracy, that's right. Yeah, you purge, evasion, and then you chain it. Well, aren't you annoying? Get the sharpen going. Needed to have Binks be slower, I suppose. That was the way out of that mess. Ballad of Evasion, solid. Maybe keeps us alive here. Sigrun going late is bad. Fast and Furious, can we do something about any of the enemies that I'm fighting? Unlikely. Extremely unlikely. Okay. 205. Well, this should do. And amount of damage: 208, 332, 318. Yeah, okay. You know, turn order not being controlled is really bad. Did anybody realize that? Not sure if you know this, but it's bad to not have your turn order controlled. Okay, we actually can take this guy out, surprisingly. Drawing Death's Door does suck. Can we take him out now? We still can. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I guess I could apply a weak. I could have applied weakness. That's true. Now, my God, everybody's got AOE on this fight. Yeah, this fight worried me. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, it does. It always turns sharp into bleed. Alright, our draw was really bad thanks to the Death's Doors. So we need... Andrin has a really bad draw. Yeah. Ah, dude, drawing Death's Door immediately on this fight is so bad. Alright. Ay. How do I beat the Death's Door draw? That's not possible. I'm gonna keep Hunter's Mark. That's how we do this. No, I had to go deep. I had to go so deep because I don't have any draw. That's right. Holy crap. Oh my God, this is awful. No wonder. My God. Expert Tracker. Yeah, we went to Expert Tracker. I don't think that's the play. Wild Hunt, maybe? This doesn't feel that much better, to be honest. They all have powerful, and I'll get +3 damage. Yeah, we're in it. We're in the bad area of the run. We didn't get rid of your Ballad of Evasion or anything, so that's true. It's like an extra 4 mark, surely not. Well, no, it's extra mark on some of the guys too. So this guy's at 29 mark now, instead of like 12. So it does matter. Okay, Battle Evasion go on top. This can go on top. Odin's Wisdom. We can at least do this, and then we could try targeting a guy down. It could be you. Could be you. Could be the monk. The monk did a ton of damage to us. Monk did us in really hard. Could be the back two potentially. We did not make use of our our energy thing at all. Okay. Yeah, exactly. He does a bunch of damage turn 1. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him, but like maybe, you know? It's like a very serious maybe we can get him. Keep in mind, we mark whenever we hit. Keep in mind, we mark whenever we hit. Alright. Yeah, my speed order getting all messed up is rough to deal with. The Death's Door turn 1. Yeah. There's just no way, is there? Then the arcing shot draw. We need to actually potentially just scry for Nenu. What I would give to draw Trace on Binks in that turn. I think we have to scry on Nenu with Andrin. I think that's the only plausible way. I don't want to be too fast. This is bad. God, that damage. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Andrin doesn't have target speeds. I need target speeds now. I didn't realize it because I hadn't been stacking for as long. I needed Chant of Initiatives and stuff on Andrin's deck and other people's decks so that I can rearrange speed as I need. Because Nenu going faster than Sigrun is just bad. It's what causes us to not be able to do much this next turn. Yeah. Alright. I can't believe they get through a full ballot of evasion. What are we drawing? Stuff? Death Door. Death Door is what we're drawing, actually. I actually didn't want to have energy. Whirlwind goes burr. It does. It does indeed. Yeah, so I have good news and bad news. Good news is I took out an enemy. Bad news, I don't think it matters. Sure. Yeah, there's nobody I can put evasion on that, like, that it matters on. That seems insane to me. Like, it's gotta matter, right? Shackles doesn't matter. I mean, could put Out of War for next turn. Chant. Slow this guy down. Oh, maybe don't give him Fury. That would probably be a good idea. I mean, he doesn't hit much. Well, he kills Andrin, but, like, you know what? At this point, Andrin was already done for. I don't have Evade for you to purge anymore, so joke's on you. And you'll do a Gravity Well. You'll kill Binks, of course. That's a fair amount of damage. Yeah, the monk doing 1 billion damage. That's always fair. Goddamn. Everybody's got thorns now. See, this fight ended up being harder because our draw sucked. Okay, what did I say? Reload combat. I said I need to scry on Nenu. I knew this fight was going to be hard as balls. The Death Doors in our deck are just ruining us. I hate this Death Door mechanic. I hate it so much. I hate the dying in Act 2 because I was just being kind of it's just like... The compounding mistake from like 2 hours ago hurts me to another level. Scry on Nenu with Andrin. Yeah, because it's on the Death Door's on top. Exactly. Exactly. I wish I could do the disengage. Yeah, I don't think I can. Do this. We had to scry here. Maybe I don't have to scry there. Scry on Nenu. Death Door's on top. Disengage is there too. But we want damage. Getting rid of ambidextrous. Heck, I could see getting rid of scavenge, but I'm gonna keep it. Set up. Deflect. Detect. It's a lot less damage. Not having a stanza 2 immediately for immediate Death Door, or God, what's it called? Being able to immediately get evasion on everybody would have been nice. That's what I'm trying to say. Powerful. Adrenaline. We have speed. don't know. Can I take out the monk first turn? Does that monk damage actually matter? I'm starting to feel like it doesn't, you know? Again, I feel like I did everything in the wrong order there. No, I think that was probably the best I could do. Yeah, I don't think I have to scry on Andrin. I think I can scry on somebody else, and I could, like, make Binks have a better, like, vulnerable turn or something. Or go even deeper on Nenu's deck. We'll see. First thing we want to do is, well, set up, I guess. Maybe we don't want to have Skillful, because we want to draw it later. This is a weird play. Yeah, this feels immediately wrong. Yeah. How do we lose energy there? Wait, I just lost an energy. DD is 7 card on Nenu, so you need expert tracking. Yeah. Having Arcing Shot be cheap is good. Poison Dart. Draws us a card. We do have... Okay, we have a hit and run. Then we have a Vanish, Arcing Shot. Sun Grenade's not a lot of damage, because these guys have ridiculous lightning resistance for some reason. No one knows why. Okay, Camouflage maybe? Okay, we at least got another hit and run. Yeah. I don't... Oh, but then Nenu's really fast, that's right. I don't like this turn. But it could be worse. We're healthier than we were before. We have the Wild Hunt. Got Adrenaline. Stanza Gain. Yeah, I need Song of Celerity like no other. I wish I could hit him and take away his powerful for once. You do Purge Evasion, but you go after Whirlwind, so that like almost it doesn't matter. Like my problem is I just don't have enough damage to take you down. We can set up here. Probably set up Gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, we have Stanza 2 potentially coming up. Why the heck not? We have Curse of Weakness we could put on this guy. No, we don't. He doesn't actually hit, take weakness right now. Do I have another card I could draw to hit him? Maybe. We have spells. We do play spells. Stanza 2. I don't know if I want to put cards on top of the deck, but this is what we get. Yeah, it's just 2 buffer either way. I guess you could have buffer still. Nenu could have buffer still. If I play this Ballad of Evasion. Seems like a waste, yes, but maybe it's not increase aura charges by 25%. Okay. I'm trying here. Oh, because we were playing spells, Magic Ruin got rid of his buffer. Okay, so we can ruin his damage. Maybe that matters for the future. And then you're not removing vulnerable this turn. This is like... This is the biggest maybe I've ever had. You're at max vulnerable now? I think that's good. This seems good. We need energy. We need lots of things. We primarily need energy. But we're really fast. Andrin almost died. Despite the Minotaur being weakened. Thorns is hard for us to play into. The Death's Door is really hard, but we can make up for this. Damage-wise, I hope. God. Hit and run damage. Vanish. Arcing Shot, probably. 1, 2, 3. And then we got him. Holy crap. Whew. Items don't change based on where they are, right? So we can't do that again. We are going to be able to remove Death's Doors. Oh my god. Ambidextrous. We found one again. That's nice. I think this is the way. Now you get to remove some Death's Doors. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh my god. Could you imagine me not being able to remove these Death's Doors right here on the current patch without the mod? I would probably be, I don't know, disheartened. I'd be unconsolable. I don't know. I'd have way too many problems trying to get through life. I do like Fire Shot. It's so cool. It's a lot of damage. I just wish it was on Nenu or something. I don't mind the explosive shot. It's like, it's fine. It's damage. It's whatever. I think we're going too hard on damage on Binks, though. One more Death's Door in Andrin's deck. So he's less likely to have an extremely terrible deck. I don't think items change. Items never change based on what like path you do or whatever. I'm pretty certain. So we don't have to worry about that. Cards change, though. Like, so... In terms of what happened here, we don't know. Okay. Well, time for running it back. This is going to be a fun part of the stream. I'm never going to touch speed cards again after this. Oh my god, I have to do this turn? That's right. Well, fair enough. It's part of the deal. We have the Death's Door. We had the hit and run that I did first. I vanished. I Arcing Shot. It was like kind of good, and then I was able to do that. Cool. Now let's see, removing. Yeah, it means you don't pass the check. Indeed. Yeah. Yep. We did find that. Okay, let's remove Death's Doors, and maybe we just don't like remove Binks' card that we removed, you know? It was all about the Binks card. That's what messed us up. Can remove a different card in Binks' deck. I don't know, these Chant of Accuracies have been decent, I feel like. Nothing seems particularly good. Let's just not remove that. Come on. Let me pass. 40%. It's easy. Yeah! No crit success here? Interesting. Alright, we continue. We go. Please, please let me get past this. It'd be cool if the crit success was like a combination of the two events where you also got to find items while you were scavenging, like figuring out what happened. It's weird that it's not. Okay. Now we also get to see what they do differently. It's really just because you remove the card from Binks. I have no idea how that RNG seed works when you get a remove. Yeah, it was the card remove on Binks. Well, any card remove has the chance to mess with your draw. It's more or less how it works. I don't know if setup's good here. It's okay. It's weird, is what it is. Do we even want to do it? The evade's probably fine. Now we have different card draw here too. Like, look at this. They're not doing their massive AoE. They are doing Knight's Pride. That's dangerous. So we just need to slow this guy down with more Mark. That's the deal. We slow him down, and then the Knight's Pride won't matter because we won't have evade. But I would thought it would only affect card draw on the deck. Andrew didn't get a 3 card last time unless you remove. No, it affects everything. It basically resets the whole draw. All right, expert tracking here is gonna be our way. Ambidextrous, again, we're not getting a lot of value of ambidextrous just yet. Just gotta wait on that, okay? The hit and runs, I think we do this. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be drawing cards in the background here, because we're supposed to have a chance to draw these. If I'm not mistaken. I want to confirm none. Nope, can't do that. Alright, confirm some. Now we have Dark Ritual, Vampiric Tutor. Okay, we can get Ode of War. Getting some powerful out there is going to be nice. Could maybe get a little bit of energy on Binks. Don't know if it's the best play, but it's our play. Battle of Evasion first turn. You're still doing Holy Storm first turn. Okay, but we need to mark this guy. It has to be him. Otherwise he ruins Andrin forever. I think we do Chant of Initiative on like Sigrun or something. Cool, we did do that. Sharp is good. I think the Blade Dance is good. And then speed on everybody's good. Okay. Fast and Furious. We don't have any other form of draw except for camouflage. Or if I take out you, actually, we'll be in good shape. I don't know if I can, is the issue. What do we draw? 120 damage, 220 damage. And Blitz it's decent damage, it's not enough damage. Maybe I need to vulnerable the guy right here. Middle hero, front hero. Yeah, hard to say. Having some evade would be good on disengage though. Arcing Shot's a lot of damage regardless. Yeah. It's weird because it's so important what I play here and I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So I want to play Disengage. I don't think I have the luxury of playing it. Which is bad because I'm going to get all heroes 3 times. I might not survive at all heroes 3 times, but I do take this guy down. And then this hits the middle hero. So if I get hit on Nenu kill 4 times, we probably have Nenu die. Andrin is probably dead regardless, but he at least takes the Knight's Pride last, so I think the Knight's Pride is the thing that's guaranteed to hit him, then there's the Holy Slash. Andrin's probably dead here. I'm gonna mark another Death's Door in Andrin's deck. Never would have thought this was so hard. But I mean, I did see this coming, because like we weren't improving our deck much. Act 2, it felt like I couldn't improve my deck too much. Act 3, same. Act 4, same. And maybe that's just my inexperience with like the run, but it felt like there just weren't that many good cards for us to go to. Vanish, you'd think this would double our damage. Like you'd think we'd get 182 doubled, but that's not how it works, because it's not doubling the damage that we get off of Fury and Powerful. So this is more like increasing our damage by 50%. So Blitz could do the job here. Or we could do a hit and run as well. Yeah, 273. It's not enough here. Blitz does do it. I think Nenu dies, though. Because we have the 1 evade, then we have 2 hit here. I think just her double hit kills me. Okay, not quite. So it is all dependent on this guy. Okay, he just immediately destroyed Andrin, and then destroyed her. And then somehow Nenu's the middle hero there? That doesn't seem right. Ooh, okay, even with taking out a guy immediately, this fight's too hard. What a triple fight. This is a bad random fight. I hate three dudes from Act 4.5. Well, I guess 4 dudes. This guy's also... This is like a Act 4.5 fight and a half. Everybody has 3 cards. Every enemy is really tough here. Even though it doesn't look like it's that bad. If we were leveled up, I'd have a chance. Okay. Other option in the fight. 666 health was how much we were taking down. You don't have a lot of lightning resist. Neither do you. I could maybe try to take down the big guy right here. Then we don't have to worry about Purge Evade. So it's a bit touchy. One, two, three. Do that. Is that what I really want to do? I think I really want Sigrun to have a good turn. Then I do need to fix Nenu Kill's deck. It's like this. Then we try to keep Andrin alive. It's nearly impossible, I know. We go for it anyway. Okay. We could do increased speed. Extra fast. We have a setup. Okay, we can disengage. We could potentially Captivating Voice, but I don't think that's going to be the way. We're just going to energize all the way here. We're going to try to make Nenu a beast. He doesn't have Powerful this time. Maybe that was worse. That might have been worse. I can admit that. I don't know. I'd love to take out Lightning Guy. Or not Lightning Guy. I'd love to take out the big bad here. We draw so deep and yet don't draw extra gunpowder. It's like, game, this is the time I need it, you know? The game does not respond well. We're fast, but we're not damaging. Draw a stun grenade. It's a lot of damage, but it's not enough damage. It draws us cards. We have Chant of Accuracy. Okay, we have a Scavenge. Hit and run. I don't think this is the way either. Like, even if I can take this guy out right here, right now. Like, there's no way this is correct. This would have to be lucky one. And it wasn't lucky. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, just the fact of the matter is like we lose Andrin because this guy can get rid of evade. They all have AoE. What a fight. Okay. Alright, I don't know that we can win this fight. What a trial going down the middle that is. I mean, maybe we just go for a different fight. Like, there's a lot of Act 4 fights that you could beat. This one's so impossible. Oh my god, before you hit level 5 too. This feels so hard. Was this always possible? To fight this level of enemy? Like, I would thought they would have at least some Act 4 people in this fight. This is difficult. I think I'm gonna call it for now. I think I'll return to this. Maybe go back to the beginning of Act 4. See if we can change up some of our stuff. I feel like half the problem is because no bless stacking, because no healer. Can't remember if that was part of the challenge or not. I was trying just to use speed damage cards. Like, okay, the thing is, I know bless stacking works, right? I know sharp stacking works. I know getting powerful and fury on sharp and bless stacking works really well. I'm trying to use only damage cards from... Like, I'm trying to kind of stick with the theme, if you know what I mean. Like, realistically, Volley would be a better card to build into than everything that I'm doing currently with Nenu. Like, you run 2 Volleys, some of the melee attack cards, and you're in much better shape. I probably run, like, Backstab so I can have repeat cards to attack. But, yeah, I don't think I had enough options on the melee damage. I think part of what's bad is I ended up taking this perk. This perk was very helpful for the early game. The vulnerable on enemies reduces slashing, piercing, and blunt resistance, but the reduction is increased by 8%. But I need to transition into elemental damage in the late game, and I think it's just that there's no late game card for speed damage as speed. I think that's the main issue. Like, I wasn't improving the quality of my decks. Like, especially Nenu's deck wasn't getting improved much throughout the run. Like, we have a few cards here that are cool. Like, Arcing Shot's nice. Like, again, if I built into elemental damage, like Wet Rain, like doing a bunch of lightning, I think would actually go really well into what we're doing. But the physical slashing just isn't it. Like, like, hit and runs are they're too mediocre at this point to work well. Like, I don't know, maybe I could do it with Andrin, rather than Nenu. It's possible. I don't have the energy on Nenu, even with, like, a lot of energy on Nenu. I don't have the energy. Because a lot of the cards just aren't energy efficient enough. I'm not doing sweeping attacks. So yeah, I think it's back to the drawing board of Act 4. I need to add Song of Celerities probably to like Andrin and stuff. We need to buy different cards than whatever it is that we bought. I think I bought like an ambidextrous or something. We need to not do that. Removing the Death's Doors on the Minotaur fight was good. We've also not got great items. Like let's let's also talk about that. Golden Laurel obviously is amazing. Forest Crown we hard found. Hellblade we hard found and made purple. Endless Bag's been okay. Lava Crystal's guaranteed. Dirk has been fine. It's not bad. It's just not amazing. And Lockpicks is, I mean, it's a starting weapon thing. So yeah, our items have been pretty bad in luck, and then we haven't really improved our decks too much. Also grab Chance of Initiatives for speed control with your team. Yeah. Yeah, Chance of Initiatives. I think it's been a hot minute, so time for a break. Thanks, stream. Thank you. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna go to eat dinner with my sister. So I'll see y'all later. I'll be back with this run. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I'm seeing a friend tomorrow too. We'll find a time. All right. Have a great night or day wherever you are, and I'll see you next time.